Alright. Just a duet to start the day here, because you can't actually have multiple people playing camp. As soon as I click away to have someone else join the party, the original person leaves. That's alright. I like the way this sounds, honestly, just as the twofer. I think, especially with the cheering crowds, it can become overwhelming, but I think this is the prettiest song. I love the strings. It's pretty. So, off stream last night, I leveled everyone up. Mostly as expected. Astarion got Savage Attacker for his melee boosts, because he's about to be in melee with Tab a lot. Gale, I got Dual Wielder, because I've done something to Gale. It's one of my favorite things to do to him. But it requires him to have dual wield, because he's now wielding 2 staffs. Staff in each hand. And it gives him the bonus from both staves, which is great. And it has bumped his spell... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Gale, how do I see your spell save? His spell save is 23. And his 2 attack is plus 13, which I think I can get higher once he gets his last item of the weave. He's got the cloak. I think it's the boots. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's the boots. I don't remember where you get them. But he will get them soon. Oh, maybe it's the hood of the weave. Where I get the hood. Okay, that's right. We haven't been there yet. Anyway. This looks very... So it looks like he's got ski poles. But the bonus is so wonderful. I didn't have anything else to really give him. He didn't need Ritual Caster. He didn't really need any more spells. But he did... He's already at 20. Spell save is 23. Also, hello, Icefire. Welcome. 23 spell save, and then plus 13 with spell attack. And it'll be 24 by the end of the game, because I'm going to take him to the Mirror of Loss and bump his int to 22, which I'm very excited about. But that's down the road a bit. Karlach's level. I think I gave her an ASI. I've forgotten. Shadowheart took an ASI, got her wisdom to 20. Halsin, I believe, also took an ASI. Jaheira took... I think I gave her Warcaster. I forget when I gave her that. Minthara, I think I gave Savage Attacker. Wyll, I gave him a feat, but I don't remember what it was. And then Minsc I've also leveled up as a ranger. The last person to level is Tav. Tav is taking a suboptimal level. This is the opposite of min-maxing. It is something that is driven totally by RP. So she's lost Lae'zel. She's lost... she almost lost Minsc. She's concerned about losing anyone else, especially Karlach, and is worried that if she does something stupid or does loses too many people, she's going to lose the ability to be effective with the Warhammer. So she's going to take Weapon Master. She's going to increase her strength to 9. And she's going to take some weapon proficiencies here. She's going to take Warhammer proficiency. She's going to take longbow proficiency. I don't remember what the others I give her. Probably heavy crossbow and I don't know, maybe something weird like a flail. But she will never use many of these, but I like to think that as a kid, her dad was training her a little bit in some of these weapons before they died. But the Warhammer and the longbow proficiency are the big ones for her. She'll need those for endgame weaponry. So she can now carry a little bit more than she did before, which is very exciting for me. And that will get everyone to level 12.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I guess Yenna's just hanging out here now. Oh, now it's already changed. It's only regularly encumbered instead of completely encumbered. I also sorted through a bunch of inventory last night. Things I don't need that I will never need. A bunch of items from the chest that I'm never going to use. So I'll sell those. And then we're going to wrap up Minsc and the Thieves Guild quest and the Zhent quest. Roa Moonglow is about to finally... Well, I was going to say meet her maker, but the Zhent are pretty anti-god, so she's going to go to the Wall of the Faithless, I guess. Sorry. Slow trek up to Damon here real quick. He still has the best prices for me. For the Zhent fight, I think I want Shadowheart for Sanctuary. That was the biggest issue I had last time, was there were several times I wanted to save some of the Thieves Guild people, and I couldn't reach them. So they were just getting wailed on by their buddies. Oh, Fast Nedio is still over here from yesterday's band practice on the wall. That's very funny. Don't you have somewhere else to be, Fast Nedio?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to sell.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Thanks. Add wares. Whoa, that's a good bit of wares. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm making back my money that I've given him over the course of the game. 7K. That's so reasonable. Alright. Oh. I have 59 pounds of junk that I can hold. That's not great for Taff. That's gonna encourage bad habits. More gold for Karlach. 93. I'm down to 93. Under 100 pounds of weight. That's so good for her. Karlach, how are you doing weight-wise? Ooh, you're kind of approaching your limit, because I have you holding some barrels that are heavy. That's okay. Very soon, very soon.
Things have stayed interesting.
Let's hop down. So many places I still need to go. But, we stay on target. Need to buy a Gazette from Sylphie. I'm gonna get him, Sylphie. I'm coming.
Change your mind. Go on, buy a Gazette.
Buy a copy.
Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
91. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Iron Fist steal watch out modes regular policing. Warm brains our interview with a sentient zombie. Hell for leather, Tanner tax logs stoke suspicion. Surprise rain of toads on wizard luncheon. Ew. Alright. I'm a little lost.
These boots have seen everything.
Where's the entrance to the guild? That spell here's fireworks. Is it this way? Oh. Sanctuary is a bonus action. Which is good. Because Shadowheart has Spirit Guardians I'll need her to be casting. Why am I so incapable of finding this entrance to the Thieves Guild? Always. There it is. I'm pretty good with maps in video games. I don't usually get lost if I'm actively trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, but sometimes, man, this Thieves Guild entrance, I struggle. Let's go ahead and get this sorted. Let me make sure Shadowheart is in. I don't really care about Minsc being in. I'm going to take Gale out, and I'm going to put in Minthara. Whoops.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so we've got Astarion, Shadowheart, and Minthara.
Still alive,
Great.
so that's progress.
Alright,
Seems like
Roa,
a good
what do you
moment to
have to
talk.
say for yourself?
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out
I wonder if I could just
nine
pickpocket
fingers,
her
and
while
this
that gold
can
right
all
now.
end peacefully.
That would be satisfying.
For you, at least.
Can she project
What's
with
this,
lungs that little?
Stone Lord?
What
It's
are you
a
doing?
little late to change
Oh,
the terms of
sorry.
our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more.
Oh.
Boo and Jahira and my friend would
Yeah,
not let
Papa
me
so
stay
many
cursed.
friends.
And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room?
What are you doing?
Whatever
Why?
I told that lot below, this
When do I
will
get to
end in
talk?
bloodshed. All you have to do is pick the right side.
Now? Is it my turn now? What are you doing? Why turn on the guild?
I'm not. I'm turning.
It
on
is
nine
Matthew
fingers.
Mercer.
This place has been due
I
a
did not
change in
catch that it was him my
management
whole
for
first
some
playthrough.
time. Her
And then
guild
finally
is
on my second, someone
disorganised,
mentioned it to me, and I was like,
undisciplined.
oh my gosh, now that
The
you mention it,
cult broke
it's
them in a
totally
matter
him.
of days, while my Zhentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats.
A
For a reasonable fee,
Right,
of
right, right.
course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name,
I mean, the
Stone
fact
Lord?
that we have Minthara on board,
you?
Roa, should tell you that we're not holding
not
grudges about
call
what the
me
Absolute
that.
forced people to do.
Minsc is Minsc.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsc helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsc of Rashamen served the side of good.
This is the most that Roa has talked in our
I'm the
friendship,
last to judge,
quote
big
unquote.
man. You were just following orders.
But
And hey, that's all you have to
Tav
do
is
now.
not thrilled that she's using
If
all
you
these
don't
words
know
to make
what's
Minsc
right,
feel
just
dumb.
let the grown-ups
I
talk.
hate this armor on him.
Because
It was the
know
best I
your
had.
friend will make a smart choice.
We'll get some better armor soon. But god, it looks dumb. I was actually looking at the, it's the Dwarven split mail. It gives him a +2 to con. I was looking at the models on both the female and male, small and big body types, trying to see if there's any model where it looks good. And it looks okay on the smaller body types, but it looks really bad on the big ones. You're mistaken. Minsc of Rashamen always knows the right thing to do.
Your leader is not wrong. The
Her hair
guild
looks
is
odd
a
from this
band of
point of view.
treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. But the Stone Lord, Minsc,
Oh.
was many times worse.
Buddy, it's okay.
I have no right to judge, so it will not be Minsc who does the judging. My hamster will count to 3. Lay down your arms, Zhentarim, and Boo will spare your lives.
Truly? I am handing you the guild, and you'd throw it all away on the word of a madman. Think about this. It defies all logic. Oh, enough. Center him! To arms!
This was a big moment for Tav. Oh, bro is still so hurt from the last fight. Tav has wanted nothing more than to be in the guild since she was about 12 or 14. She had complicated emotions coming back and seeing Nine Fingers, because Nine Fingers basically told her, you know, thanks but no thanks, get out of my face when she was a kid. And now she's in a position not only to potentially save the guild, she could also destroy the guild, or even take over the guild, or, you know, get Roa Moonglow on her side. And have the guild as kind of like her right arm that she could use to do whatever she wanted, steal whatever she wanted in the city. But Tav has changed enough over the course of this adventure, her priorities have changed enough. She's got bigger goals now. She wants to leave Baldur's Gate. She wants to see the world. She wants, you know, her horizons were broadened so significantly with seeing the Underdark for the first time and the beauty that is outside of the city. There's nothing more that she wants to do. Look at Astarion just prancing over there. He's on fire. There's nothing more that she wants to do than to go out and see the world. And the Thieves Guild seems small after that. Everything that she thought she wanted before, she's realizing that she can have much more than that. So it's a little bit of, you know, the hero can never go home again. Home never fits quite the way that it used to after you've gone out and seen the world. That's very true here. Roa says, you know, I'm handing you the guild on a silver platter. And Tav is realizing, oh, but I don't want it anymore. My priorities have changed. The world has changed. That was such an effective hit. Goodbye, Roa. Thank you for all the wonderful weaponry that I stole from you in Acts 1 and 2. Peace be on your soul. It's Easter. Alright. And now, I think... Let me... Can I reach this guy? Not quite. Not enough movement. What if I dash? No, I've got one bonus action left. How close can I get? She can probably make that jump. Not enough. Ooh, I can get there, though. Oh. That doesn't quite get me up where I want to be. I'm gonna go here. Would she take a deal? Would Tav take a deal? I think if she could guarantee... So, the other point of consideration is that I have decided that Lady Egg is a childhood friend of Tav's, who made it into the Thieves Guild when Tav was a kid, and Tav did not. So, it also pleases me that Lady Egg uses a rapier, because maybe that they train together with those. But the any deal with the Zhentarim, Tav would only accept if it allowed, like, Lady Egg and the kids to go free, unharmed. And somehow that does not seem like a deal that the Zhentarim would be eager to accept. Plus, Tav does have moral objections to slavery and the arms dealing. The Zhent explicitly trade in flesh, they trade in black market materials, arms. They've funded some of Gortash's provisions. She might make a small deal on the one-on-one. Like, she'd barter with Roa Moonglow. She would steal from Roa Moonglow. But I don't think she's willing to give the Zhent as strong a foothold in Baldur's Gate as they want. If, you know, for nothing else, Nine Fingers is the evil you know. It's the devil you know. She knows how Nine Fingers operates. There's a code there, as twisted as it is. And she knows what strings can be tugged there. But with the Zhentarim, I don't think Tav had many dealings with the Zhentarim prior to the events of the game. So I don't think she would be
Let's move.
comfortable claiming she knew how they would act, how they would react. I don't think she
Make it hurt.
feels like she could control the Zhent. Or at least, you know, be comfortable with how the Zhent works as she would with the Thieves Guild. Yeah, let's get down there. Alright, these guys down here. High ground did you some favors there. Okay. Interesting. Curious. Lady Flux. That sounds like a Mass Effect character. Oh, you missed. Even with Reckless, you missed twice. Wow. Shadowheart, you're very far away.
Got to move.
I don't know if you were aware. I think I'm gonna scroll with Misty Step and get Shadowheart a little closer. I keep meaning to look at those boots of click heels for her, but normally she can get a little closer to the issue. So let's Shadowheart, let's put you here. And then there's 1, 2, 3 down here. These two here. Hey, puppy. You've had dinner. You're good. She's still on fire. Sorry, Shadowheart. I'll take out the supports, but I don't think that will fall. Let's try it. I really hope this platform's not about to take a tumble. Oh, it did! Oh, Lady Croup. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna live with that. I don't think making Lady Croup plummet 60 feet and take half her health and damage is something Shadowheart would do. Shadowheart may have an int 8, but that was I think me rolling a natural 1. Me personally. I'm going, no. Alright, fine. No sunbeam on wooden supports. I guess now that I look at it, it does look a little frail. Let's just do a guiding bolt. I think that's the simplest choice here. Kalarina the Wolf. There you go. Oh, Lady Egg. Okay, got him on the second hit. That's good. Slick and out. That's a very satisfying whistle sound, though. That's for sure. Ishbane Horna. These names are incredible. This guy, he was the one who caused me so much trouble last time. But then everything's critical. Alright. Oh. Woo! Doggies.
Taking up position.
Thara, you were so far away. Absolute brand yourself, I think. What level am I? Level 12. Everyone is level 12. Just hit it at the very tail end of the last session. Hard to believe. We're here again. Actually, Minthara, why don't you go ahead and haste yourself, my friend? And for your other action... Oh, that would be so satisfying, though. I just can't see. Probably better do that again. But what about, What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Fairy fire? I get that. Yeah, how about fairy fire right there? Oh, that's concentration. I'm so dumb. Level 12, but a level 1 idiot. It even said we'll break active concentration on haste. That's so sad. Pre-recorded. I wish it were pre-recorded, then I could fix my very dumb mistakes. Oh! Okay, good. That was more Zhent who died. Alright, let's try this again.
Very well.
This guy needs to go. I don't think I can get to him easily. I could haste myself. I better say it. Yeah, let's do luck at the farms. 62. That's not bad. Not bad. I'd feel better if I could get to him. Can I jump? Come on. Push. I think I can get up there. Ooh, that's weird. Why? Why does it want me to jump off? I think there's a piece of floor missing. I hope she doesn't fall. Okay, good. Ooh. It's a lot of criticals. The last time I did this fight, maybe 2 times ago, I accidentally had Astarion drink Akarabasan's poison. I thought I was applying it to his weapon. And instead, he just drank it. That's an advantage. Rats! Couldn't get her there. Gravedigger Carson. He's down in the initiative. I think I can get Shadowheart to Sanctuary that one first. Alright, in that case... Got advantage on Carlorina the Wolf. I guess that's it. And then I think just go and get in melee with Slickanatra. Minthara's gonna be lethargic this turn, because I'm a dope. I basically just immediately hasted her and then unhasted her. There's a couple of Zhent in serious trouble here. I mean, not Zhent. Thieves Guild. 58 health. It's a lot. Go for it, Icefire. You get to see my absolutely boneheaded mistakes in full size. $65%. It seems like overkill. I'm gonna do it. And he saved. Okay. And then let's do Sanctuary and Lady Lockjaw. Hopefully he goes first. Snap-on. That's pretty funny. Good stabs, good stabs. What? Oh, Lady Croops. Been better. Oh, quit jerking me around! Alright, she's still up. That's good. 33. I think Tav can do 33 points of damage. Alright, Minthara gets a turn. Hooray.
I seek an advantage.
I seek to not be a dope. Oh boy. I think Misty Step over here. Very tempted to try haste again, but this time I won't. And honestly, Minthara, lay on hands on Lady Croup. There you go, baby. That's for you. That's my gift to you. And let's get this guy threatened. You missed the wolf. He's got 3 hit points. This is sad. Tav is regretting supporting the Thieves Guild because they're all silly. Oh, even 9 fingers. Alright, that third one was pretty good. This is why she has so many daggers in her inventory. If you pickpocket her, and peek in her inventory, she's just got like 30 daggers in it, so she could throw all of them. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Have big stab. Great job. And then let's stash. And get face. Great. Oh, I just realized she's defending Lady Egg. Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah. Must have advantage. Oh, 9 fingers doesn't give me advantage. Rats. Alright, how about
On the hunt.
shoot from here? That'll work. See, Lacy Dancer is still in full health. Ooh! I appreciate that they give you the faction in the description, just in case you're worried. Ooh! Oh, there she goes. Boy, she came all the way up just to run right back down. Hey, pup. Shadowheart. Gosh, it seems silly to just... Guiding Bolt, but I'm going to. I'm going to do second level Guiding Bolt at you. Second option. And then... Mass Healing Word does not hit... the Thieves Guild members. That's alright. Oh, yeah. Yep. She's got family in town today. So she's off with family business. Well, are there any good guys in trouble? Lady Lockjaw has been better. Yeah, I guess just a little healing for Lady Lockjaw.
Take you.
I love this. Every time she tries to cast something, Astarion and Minthar are both like, quit it! Good, and there went the wolf. Someone else just entered initiative. Oh, awesome. He's not really here. Oh, a critical miss. Eh. That could have been better. Brand yourself. Dash, 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 dash. Oh, he had to change where he was going because everyone else is taking too long on the ladder. Oh, quick, camera. Halson is jerking the camera around. What a jerk. Quit! Nine Fingers Keen, you gonna end this for everyone? Yeah, you are.
Not enough go, you know. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up.
Sure enough. A purple warning code. Alright, looting. Keep an eye on Rugen. He's dead. Parson, Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next 10 day, unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. He is very dead.
Very well.
There's so many daggers. All Nine Fingers daggers are just thrown all over this place. So sloppy. So messy. I like that they've got all these +1 weapons. Not that I particularly need money, but I like having the money. Up at the sky. Life has tried to push me down, makes me crawl when I should fly, but I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Is that true? Who did that come from? I think that came from Lugario. I'm pretty sure he's face down. He is. So is Lacey Dancer, to be honest. Also, the sky is not even visible here, it's just the underside of the sewers. So. A double whammy for Lugario. Girl, is someone gonna make this perception check for this ring? As far as I know, you can't do anything with this tarnished ring. Just sell it. Smiling Gita appears to have stood back up. Also, I don't think I've talked to Happy Hands yet.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Okay. Well. That's gross, kid. Don't put your face in that water. Need to loot Roa.
Anything of use?
I will say this is a lot less destructive than this fight usually goes for me. Oh, Roa! Oh. It's like one last levering. All part of our emotional, our emotional bond. It's the stolen gold bag. Oh, this bag is barely more than a sewn-together old sheet, so worn that any snag could rip it. Cav probably gets a little emotional picking up that gold bag. She doesn't want to give it back.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. I think they've also lowered how often and how loudly he shouts, which is great. If you see something of yours, no you didn't. Shut up, Sticky Dodo. I am keeping an eye out. There's some custard and pink dye that I would like to put on Shadowheart. I haven't seen any yet. But at some point, I would like to put her in that. Great. Thank you, Dondo. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you can't hold gold. What do you think you're doing?
Yours? No, you didn't.
I like this bag of gold. 10k. It's 10 pounds of gold. I think Tab just runs her fingers through it over and over. I've got another key for you, I think.
Uktar, I remain guild bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Much vault key business.
Have you made an acquisition?
Oh, no, I haven't. Just kidding. Just kidding. Lady Egg.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
That's the sweetest thing Lady Egg has said to Tav since they split ways.
We serve her still, and so do you.
Oh.
Lady Rabies.
I don't think I want to be Lady Rabies.
Never thought anyone would have the stones to take on 9 fingers like that. They damn well won't try again.
Oh. Lady Rabies. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Lady Shivers. Suits you.
Lady Shivers is not bad. I wouldn't mind Lady Shivers.
Lady Leper.
No, no, no. If we're gonna go with one of these, I think Lady Shivers. It also makes me think of Shiver, who is, Betty's Tav, who romanced Astarion. Who goes by Shiv in game, and it stands for Shiver. She's a drow. Afro? Alright. I really want to make this check. It's a really high DC. I think it's a wisdom check. 9 fingers loves Jahira. It may take me a couple times to get it. And I may have to do it with some different characters, but we'll try it.
Wanted.
Oh, I shouldn't have given her a shillelagh. Never gonna give her a quarterstaff. She's always gonna have staves. Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Despite everything.
Kind of you to take the Zhentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends.
No, no.
Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsc has no interest in your furniture, 9 fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
That helps.
You have
Correct
been
response.
a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsc.
It's not that he doesn't understand metaphor, because he's obviously reaching for metaphors here. It's just really weird applications of metaphor. Oh, let's see. He's threatening you. Feel threatened.
Well, I'm confused, if that counts. If he no longer answers to Stone Lord. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsc, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsc and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
He's taken being a statue for a century well.
Spot. By a garden on the wide. A soft thicket near the market with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his
Oh,
teeth.
Minsc.
Evil is evil. Even if it was once
he's
innocent.
He's like the polar opposite of Geralt of
The
Rivia.
evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsc. She's been an ally down through the years.
Oh.
A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira.
Oh.
Boo cannot believe his ears.
It's been a long
Has the
century,
city
Minsc.
fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break
I think Tav likes 9 fingers after this against her will. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say number 1 here. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wiclara and make a choice. Tab doesn't usually go for insight, because again, she's dumb as a box of rocks, but let's give it a shot. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Jahira says she is no Wiclaran. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts
These two are
in
so
Ninefingers, if you do, then so will Minsc. But
Tab
that
trusting
means
Ninefingers?
the things Minsc has done. I am shamed.
I think Tab believes that there's a code there.
Nadeshka, unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of
Nobody
Dex.
can speak to that rodent.
If you reckon you've got
Don't even
one
try.
to repay, well, we could always work together.
Oh, and Mass Effect. Mercer and Mass
With
Effect. That's
you.
an interesting idea.
Minsc has no lust for gold. That he would
I
shake
so strongly
grandmothers by
associate
their
him with
ankles,
fantasy
or
worlds.
set
I think it would be
bull
funny to,
nibbling at their
hear his
purse
voice coming out of a
strings.
sci-fi
I'm not
universe.
talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zhent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local
common
lords,
good is probably a little
but
strong.
heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsc and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I
Oh,
was
that's
saying.
so funny.
I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I
Minsc
cannot
is
serve
like
this city
a-
if I was so easily turned against
A
it.
bulldozer.
If I do not
He's
know
got a
my
thought in his
own
head,
mind,
and he is not stopping until he reaches the end of that
perhaps
road.
I no longer know what is good.
I remember Laura Bailey. I don't remember what Travis played. Minsc, I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Ninefingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle.
Estelle.
Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit.
Oh, Paragon Lot. I never saw it, I never watched it. It's one of the things that I mean to track down and have never managed.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need
on
from
the
me to
endless
do it?
list? I think this is the check that I struggle to make. The story you told Minsc, was any of it true?
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
9 Fingers
All
King,
right.
feared guildmaster, is a woman of many masks. And yet with Minsc, you suspect you saw a little truth slip through.
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Minsc went from an enemy to an asset. You're welcome.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within.
A little bit of hamster
I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsc so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
It would be hard to
I
find
think
somewhere
I'll
for Boo in
manage.
that.
We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day.
Alright. Alright, I am satisfied with this outcome. Got some allies, gotta return the gold. I'm gonna quickly save. There's one other thing this just reminded me, guys, on my to-do list that I've got on my other monitor here. Save up for this one. I, again, came and talked to 9 Fingers initially later than I intended. I already had started Minsc. And so I want to jump back to this save. I want to discuss Aylin's outcome with the party, because I missed that reactive dialogue by doing Gale's Karsus bourgeois. So we're going to discuss Aylin with everyone, and then we're going to jump over to the guild and meet 9 Fingers prior to the Stone Lord reveal, because I like what should be a good conversation with Jaheira that she has, which apparently does not happen if you already know that there's going to be a robbery at the counting house and that Minsc is involved. I've done something to my left forefinger. I've probably just overused it from the injury to my thumb that I gave, but it's very sore today. It's very sad.
Oakfather preserve you.
Earl and Force also has nothing to say.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aylin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
She's one of the most convicted characters in the game, so it is unsettling to see her lost. You're very right, Karlach.
I wasn't expecting it, but...
Nothing to say, Gale.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Gale's so unimpressed with Leroican.
Let's talk.
Leave Aylin to her sorrow.
Oh.
Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. Astarion, I know you have something
I
to say.
expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
All three of these are very funny. I might actually go through all three of them. Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, I don't think that's it.
He says,
She
clinging to the
probably just
security
needs some
of
time
what
for it
vengeance
to
will be.
Sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Right. I think he says the same thing if you say the third one, but I'll check. Yeah, well, he's kind of staked his entire arc on the respite, the completion that vengeance will bring him, satisfaction, the idea of it not being everything that he's hoped for. I think is a reality he's not willing to face.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her
broke.
fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
She's probably just a better person than you are.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think that's it.
Yeah. And I think there's a slight difference in the second one. I can't remember. I think that there's an assuagement, an amelioration of tension that Astarion is expecting with
I
Cazador's
expected
death.
Nightsong to be overjoyed after
And if
killing
that doesn't
her.
happen,
Instead,
what was it all
she
worth?
just seemed
What was the point?
tired.
Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador.
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Yes. Yeah, you're so right. I think for sure you've got it. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Where's the door? Here it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
To get to where I can fast travel, then I'll just portal out. And then hop over to the guild entrance. Please. I can do it. I can find the guild entrance. I can do it. Go this way, up a level. Here it is. I found it. I wish I could think of the word that I'm looking for. It's not justification. It's not satisfaction.
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited
Vindication,
before.
maybe?
I thought you got around.
There's a vindication that he's banking on.
Clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated
on the same side, friend.
Very sad.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver head.
But I think it's best if your Zhent keep to...
Alright, yeah, here's the conversation that I wanted to see, that you don't get if, you already know that the Stone Lord is Minsc.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting.
Yeah, Uktar, you're not suggesting that, are you?
Of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Well,
keep your underpants clean up.
Should have closed the door, I guess.
We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellum.
I like that bow that Iktar makes on his way out.
Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and...
Because you're so fond of her. You enjoy your relationship. Let your hero do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsc of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least.
No.
I gave no orders about the condition of his gold.
You can't do that to Minsc. That's illegal.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsc who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And
can't be. Impossible.
Stone Lord.
Lies.
The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors.
Don't like hearing that applied
and
to
where
Minsc.
he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle.
I think that rocks Tab's world. The idea that Nine Fingers has a name?
And we'll handle this.
That name is Estelle? What?
I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Prepare to attack. I don't think Tab would say trust us, but I think she'd say, you really think that will stop us?
You're half the friend you're posing
Hey, approval
as.
from Jaheira.
You'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much.
I love their
My
relationship.
guild
It's so
hall is open
complicated.
to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
All right.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
Alright, I think the rest of this is pretty much the same. I can tell her to call off the ambush for Minsc.
No begging? Not even a snotty little please?
Oh, I think Tab was
It's
trying to be
almost like you
bold
don't
here,
know
be
who
brave,
you're talking to.
and
The
just
order's
got
been
embarrassed.
given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune because I am getting bored of this one.
Oh, alright. I'll leave. Alright, so that concludes that little dip into another world. Alright, I forgot which one. This one? Yeah, this one. And off my to-do list, I can cross off these 3. Check, check, check. Great. Now to Figaro's. The Dolor fight is not bad as long as initiative is on my side. So I'm going to be taking Astarion, Tav. I might even slap an Elixir of Vigilance on Shadowheart, just because, especially on Honor mode, they can do so much damage. And if Devella gets bad initiative and gets real hurt in that first little bit, she can go down pretty fast. Pretty fast. Have I read this file under Diabolist? Yes. Okay. Let's jump. I could get out that way. Let's just jump. There's no fast way. I guess let's go to the... Oh, gosh. Let me go to the lower city central wall. I realize I might need to do the park fight. It makes more sense for the park fight to happen prior to Orin dying. Because otherwise you killed him and they're like, yeah, go Orin the Red. And you're like, oh, she's kind of dead. That fight doesn't take too long.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance?
I am not.
Nah, suppose not.
I have never thought about carving stone in my life.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Okay, I don't know who Tamrin is. Okay, for this, let's go ahead and slap that Elixir of Vigilance on Shadowheart, because I think she's going to need it for this fight as well. Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's do Shadowheart, Karlach, Astarion, and Gale. Sorry, Shadowheart, Gale, Astarion, and Tav, and leave Karlach out.
Fresh orders.
Salutations.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I love these three. These are so funny.
Such compelling reading. Nah, the blood and sex were the best bits. Of any book, really. No, I'm with Kepley. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. In all the right ways.
I love this book club.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
I simply like the top. Why can't I have that top?
Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book. Oh, hello there.
Or even this top. I like this top too.
In, but only members may participate in discussion.
Oh. Tab didn't even know there were things like book clubs.
Here goes nothing.
Your favourite character in the book?
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and
I always
Bony.
loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
Could be written so beautifully, you fools. Obviously, Dusk was
Well,
the
I had less
story.
interest in what you were saying and more interest in what Astarion was saying.
I was going to say it looks wretched.
Oh!
The dark kid, all the kitschy details.
Astarion, please. You grump. This is the Sun Melon. This is the Sun Melon half that sent Astarion to jail in my last run. That he had to whistle his way out of jail for. This is the fist that caught him. Fist Bella.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
Fine. I will. My woes are that I have a worm in my head, and I don't want it there, and, my frenemy, my best frenemy has been taken by Orin the Red. Alright, Albert.
Sparky! Sparky!
Get him.
Oh, we need to go home for tea.
Oh.
Ugh, he won't listen. And he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog.
Ah, don't say that about your dog. Don't be rude to your dog. He's doing a great job running.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Thank you, Minsc.
Sparky is too good at running. I tried already, but I've only got little legs.
Oh, come on.
Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck.
I wonder if he has a different line for short races. Surely he must. Maybe. Let me see what I can do.
Good luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
Oh, Sparky. You're so little. Get back here.
I should speak up.
Gotcha.
Run, 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 run! Friend! Hello?
Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. DC 15 persuade a dog.
Running? To run better?
That mind exploding
okay.
gif.
See you later. Home, 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 home.
It's fine. We don't need this kid in this park anyway for the fight that's about to happen.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Why is Jahira making a
Perhaps
face?
you'll
She doesn't have
find
a
something
tadpole.
bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, sister.
What's going on in the park?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Yeah. Wish I could tell these people to clear off.
A new face in the park. How charming.
First you worry about the guards, now you're chatting to every stranger we see.
There's a couple in my D&D group who were complaining is a strong word, but they were just mentioning with amused despair that they always are accosted like to make a grocery shopping because they live in a small town and everyone knows them. They grew up there and they're like, yeah, we can't just, go to the grocery store to pick up a couple things. It's always going to be we go to the grocery store and then just talk to everyone for 30 minutes. And then we go to the next aisle over and then we talk to them. And then we go to the next aisle over and we talk to them. And one of my other friends in the group who's, vacationed with him quite a bit was saying, yeah, they say that, but they're so inviting of it. They're so friendly. That every little eye contact they make with anyone, they're like, oh yeah, how are you doing? And they strike up the conversations just as much as anyone else.
Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Sorry, I suppose.
Oh. There's a bird's nest up there. I can't reach it. Oh, surrender your burdens. Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the House of Grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover the very best version of you. A home for every working Baldurian. A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't, you don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There's no room for the lazy in the Pearl of the Sword Coast. Goodness. Someone make this survival check. Fine. I'll get Scratch out and he'll make it later. Ugh, these two.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Said to hide my identity.
And you took that to mean
Folk in this park we could get to know. Especially with all these new fish. They'd be great crack, I bet.
I love these two.
impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
We've got these two trying to break up. Well, she's trying to dump him, at least. I like her hair. Oh, she's got Tuv's face. Alright, let me save. A walk in the
still remember our first date in this park, you know? There were certainly less fists cautious.
I cannot believe I'm dressed like
All right.
It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first date.
It's only been a month.
Month it's been. Right, darling?
Right.
Anyone gonna perceive this crouching fella? There we go.
Never felt this way about someone before.
I remind you again, Wendell.
1
month.
Alright, he's got unstoppable on him. So they both do. So let's have Gale
Charmed, I'm sure.
break us out here.
That way.
So I can go here. And then 5 magical darts. Okay, so this should be, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should take care of the Unstoppables and Shadowhearts at the top, as designed. Great.
Onward.
Everyone's favorite spell, Spirit Gardens. I love that they just keep talking.
And you took that to mean this.
It's so funny.
No choice but to keep going.
Tab?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think, my dear. Uh-huh.
Not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Yeah, babe. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna poison the blade. Then I guess I'm gonna use my other bonus action to get up on him, which is a little disappointing.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright. So he's stuck. As he ought to be. And then Shadowheart, just exist where you are. I like that this guy's surprised. He's got Sanctuary up, so I can't hurt him, but I could...
I refuse.
Path is interrupted. Alright. Fine. There you go. It makes me sad to kill this guy. This sinister hooded man. Well, there he goes. It was a short but fulfilling life. Gale, let's... You have no action, so why don't you just hang out here? Alright, Shadowheart, I'm going to... Oh, these fists have run all the way down. No, here she comes.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Oh, Astarion.
Of course, I just
here.
thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective.
Oh.
Very well. Another offering to Bhaal.
Alright, that was abrupt. Anyway, Shadowheart, your turn. Let's see. Hey, Gogurt. Yes, agreed. It's, a really lovely voice. I think I'm just gonna have Shadowheart jump down. I know it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm okay with that. He scored a critical hit! Shield blow. Bonk. Oh, he saved. Oh, and now she's immobile because he has Sentinel, apparently. That's annoying.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Kill this man. Get out of here. How dare you? Let's Shadowheart move.
The only way out is through.
Let's end this.
Oh, she's still immobile, even though he's dead. How wretched. Look at her spirit guardians if I can't get anywhere. Hey, Stealth Flower! Welcome. Well... I guess just guiding bolt this woman. How disappointing.
Still on my feet.
But Tav does not have Sentinel issues. Except for she. Oh no, she's gotta get down there for Astarion anyway. 1 hit point of damage. No hit points of damage. She has second story work. Well done, Gale. Gale! How could you? Oh, she's got her aura of murder up. But Gale's not in her aura of murder. What a fool. What a fool she is. Oh. Man at Edinosa. Having a bad time. Good heavens. He does so much damage. It's great. It's just fantastic. Oh, and these guys are still up here, aren't they? And Gale is stunned.
Shall we cut and run?
I don't think I can get him up there. Even with dash, it's not even going to be close. Yeah. Let's just stand here for the moment.
Tale for the ages.
Gale.
On my way.
I'm gonna have to rest again before Sarevok. Oh, it's such a good spell. Artistry of War is such a good spell. And because he's past level 10, he gets his int added to every hit. His int modifier, which is an extra 5 damage on every hit, which is an extra 15 across both of those, aside from just even the base damage. And he's still got lightning charges! It's so good! Alright. Gotta wait for this guy to reveal himself. I guess Shadowheart can go walk next to him. Found you. Guess that'll work. Why don't you push him? Hey! She just knocked him on his butt for a second. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's compel duel this guy.
I go.
Hey! Alright, that was effective. A compelled duel made him attack me, which gave Shadowheart the opportunity attack,
Fragile.
which took him over the edge.
Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us.
Raw.
Turns to
Sounds like you ruling
Listen close.
simple mortal minds is not a good match. You should probably give up, and go retire to Everesca,
Aid us.
and
Necromancer dead.
get a suntan on your brain meat.
Remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
I didn't want to be in the grand design.
Mouthpiece by the elder brain itself.
Thank you, Gale.
The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Oh. And boy, let me tell you, you rob her body while they're looking, you get in trouble. But if I rob her now, before they get up here...
Light on my feet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Give me that worm. Give me that delicious worm. Alright. Oh, devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Bhaal. Signed O. I'm disappointed that it's not an exaggerated signature of Orin the Red.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Yeah, sure. I think I can loot these bodies without issue. A thief? In this day and age? How do you know? Don't look at me.
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
Looks like
It
it's
seems
Astarion.
you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
He doesn't have anything wrong. Oh, man! First off, Astarion didn't steal anything. Tap did. Secondly, 3190 gold is a lot. And I don't think that it's actually going to work. I think he's going to get sent to jail anyway. I don't want to attack, though. I don't think this bribe is going to work. I'm going to try it. Perhaps a little gold could smooth this over.
Your gold is of no interest, except in adding bribery to your charges.
That's fine. We can break him out.
You belong in prison.
Follow to prison. Who's going to jail? Astarion took everyone to prison. What a loser. Why'd you make everyone go to prison with you? Your emotional support companions?
Free for the taking.
Fist Parl. What's your name, Pard?
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Yeah. To merriment. See. It's fine, I still got the worm.
Let
and I kept the gold.
merriment abound.
Astarion, you're not wrong. He probably does have serious separation anxiety.
What's inside?
I thought this said Death's Head of Bhaal Sprinkler, which would have been very funny. There's something in that sack. I actually do need to get them out of prison before I go look at that
Baldur,
graffiti.
the city's founder,
Just to the
gazes
other side
out
of
to
this wall.
sea.
That might be worth a look.
No cause for alarm. Thanks, I swear. You've no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city Oh, I've read this already. Yeah, I remember this caps lock. Ooh, rogue's morsels. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to loot these bodies up here. I guess I can do that. Then I gotta get Astarion out of prison. I won't go to jail over a butter bun. I'll think about it. But I won't go to jail over a butter bun. Alright, let's deal with these jerks. I mean, this door is just open, y'all. This wall... It's just... We can just leave. Does this count as, being a fugitive? No.
Just like old times.
I guess this all counts as a continuous, cell? So you're not gonna get mad if you see me here, right? This would be easier if I'd broken out this other wall. She's there. I do need to get my stuff back. I don't have any arrows of darkness. That might do it. He has to make one check. Did not make it. What
Let's
if...
get on with it.
Not for communal
Oh,
use,
I can even turn off the torch.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
That's very silly. Torch off limits. She doesn't have darkness.
Let's march.
Neither does Wyll. I could cast Hunger of Hadar, but that seems a little... a little excessive. Silence. I wonder if I can silence the wall beating. If it's not been seen. Let's try that. I'm curious as to whether that would work. Karlach, get in here.
Your escape attempt has been spotted.
Oh, she went out the other door.
This might be a good time to return to your cell.
You goober. Give it in your return to your cell. Oh, that was Astarion. Oh. And that other door's still open. That's so funny. I saw you, Shadowheart. I saw you trying to get out. That other door. No, I don't have any sleep potions. All my inventory's in this,
This way.
this chest. I could, you know, I know I can access Tav's inventory and everything. I could access it, but I like trying to do it within the bounds of the characters who are actually in jail.
What's the story?
I mean, if I can't, I won't spend too long here. That's fine. Tiny shrimp, guys. The hand inevitably means food. Oh. That's really funny. It's like suicidal fish. They're trying to escape via the scooping hand. Oh, that's so funny. How big is your tank? I really don't know anything about fish. I won a fish in a, come on, Smithwin, take a break. Go rest your legs somewhere over there. I won a fish in, like, a student fair once, as a kid, and my dad wouldn't let me take the fish home. So he said, yeah, I refuse to support a fish. You can have a hamster, but I refuse to support a fish. So, I didn't take the fish home, and we got a hamster instead. I was not very good with that hamster. 10 gallons. That's not too big. What if I move these crates? What if we move these crates in front of the door? What do you think about that? Oh, you don't care. Fine. Hamsters are illegal. Oh my. I didn't realize that. Are they considered like an invasive species? What if we try this? You can't hear nothing.
What a charmer.
Or that can't be seen. Just never. Just never served her hammer. All right, Astarion, we've got a little little movement here.
Step quick. Neither seen nor heard. Quietly.
Can he make it all the way? Not quite. Only owls will have hamsters.
Sharp as ever.
I wonder if it's because, oh god, he's just going all the way over there, huh? Alright. Astarion. Inventory. Retrieved. Emily encumber. That's fine. Alright, so he's back in jail. So no one should get mad at him. Biker hamsters from Mars. Hamsters with eye patches and bandanas. I love this image. Oh, fine. Can I at least... this goes to Karlach. These go to Wyll. This all goes to Karlach. These go to Shadowheart. That's Shadowheart's bag. Which means it's probably Astarion's bag. Yep. Well, that sounds like you haven't been living. The violin is Wyll's. And the drum is Karlach's. And this lyre is Shadowheart's. Oh, I don't remember whose weapons are whose! That's Shadowheart's. This is so sad. Catheric shield. Those are all Astarions. This is probably Shadowheart's then. So these have to be... like so. I think that's right. Lord have mercy. Okay. Now, proof of concept. Proof of theory. She's silenced, so it shouldn't matter.
Ought to do it.
Oh, no one's freaked out. That's good. Is anyone gonna get upset over this? I hope not. Oh, you can't see it though. Rats.
Escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Give in and murder yourself. All my stuff. All my stuff. I shouldn't have bothered to sort all the stuff, because now it's all gone again. Oh, no, just his. Even better. Okay. We're real close. Real close to escaping here. I'm feeling good. Need to get this door shut.
A hero at heart.
I love that this rat is just wandering in and out of silence. I can probably do that with Astarion.
Don't touch me. Let's prowl. Step carefully.
Just make the check.
Your escape has been cut
Fine.
short.
Who's perceiving this? Karlach just dancing in jail. I could explode the prison. I didn't even give Wyll, like, actual darkness. Just... can't turn off the light, because they get mad if you turn off the light. What if...
All I needed. Quite on the fly. Not a peep.
Alright, so this is the chance. This is the moment. Get out of here.
Let's see.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart. Same thing for you, friend. Whoa, idiot!
Silence
Crouch!
does you few favors. It seems another way must be found to loosen your tongue.
Oh, no! Fine. Well, if I'd remembered to have her hide, this would have been less of a problem. Alright, Shadowheart. Just go. Just get out of here.
Better give it a try.
Yeah. Look at that, you broke your oil barrels or something or other. She's fine. Alright, Karlach. Oh, Karlach's... wait, yeah, she is. Oh, but she's sitting out! Rats.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I need Astarion to get his stuff. I think this door's locked, isn't it?
A quick rummage.
Oh, apparently Taff had the key. Alright. Get out of here. Later. So these three are now officially free, and Karlach I'm gonna have to pull out. Because she's incapacitated with the sitting up mod, and I can't do it otherwise. Otherwise, they're just gonna loop forever. She's not real. I still feel like my silence should have worked. They're just destroying the prison, even though it's empty and there's nothing in there.
I'm burnt out.
Moving in.
We'll have everyone teleport over here, where hopefully they won't get in trouble for jailbreaking.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, 20 turns to get a grip.
Attention!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright. Let's get everyone re-equipped where they should be.
You're making me sweat.
Shadowheart. And Astarion.
Trying to concentrate.
Yeah, complain about it. He's got Tab's key! Oh, these are wrong. Great. And she gets this sorted. Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. And Karlach, that doesn't really matter because that changes every time I re-equip her weapon. And Shadowheart, just a little bit of rearranging. Yeah, some of these... Yeah, she's not actually using any of that. She's just using that for the bonus to initiative. Okay. Done and dusted. Wyll.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Same thing for him. Yeah. You can't use those. That's okay. And those three are good. Great. And protocol is done. You can stop hiding.
Never wanted the
There we go. Anyway, Benthara, shake this worm. I just about killed us for it. What are you feeling, Benthara? We're running out of options. I don't think you want to turn into a displacer beast. Let's reduce some psyches and reduce some armor classes.
Out of my way.
Is that blood?
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
Need to find a way.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park. How did the imaginary monsters compare with the real thing?
The monsters of my play fights were strong, vicious. Trolls with hulking muscles, werewolves with sharpened fangs. But the greatest villains I faced as the Blade, they look more like you and me than they do the beasts of my fantasies.
Oh,
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sorry to hear that for you, Wyll. Featuring a deck of 70 to 78 cards, Talus occupies a place alongside chess and drafts as one of those games that carbuncular gentlemen play over warming mugs of ale at the back of taverns, or over vile, flavorless biscuits in the dining room corner at every major familial celebration, including birthdays. It is a deck allowing the player access to games of vast strategic depth involving 4 suits and 1 trump suit, called the Major Arcana. These games include Whist, Poker, Elemental Empires, Old Wizard, and Let's Just Make a Card Tower I Can Hardly See I've Had That Many Pints Lads. It's very funny. My family's game was Liverpool Rummy. Remains Liverpool Rummy.
Bag of holding.
Which is a a variant of Rummy where there are 7 rounds. Each round has a target of a certain number of collections that you have to make, whether it's 2 groups, 1 run, 1 group, 2 runs, 3 groups. It's the first 4, and then that's 10 cards a hand, and then it's 12 cards a hand, and it's 2 groups, 1 run, and then 2 runs, 1 group, and then 3 groups. Or sorry, 3 runs is the last hand. And on the last hand it must be a perfect hand, meaning you must go down and out with exactly 13 cards in your hand, or complete runs.
Like that in an age.
1 card to discard.
Hope I don't have to again.
My sister-in-law is really good at it, and it got to the point where I was like,
Tell
man,
you
I just
what,
don't...
City's gone down the gutter recently.
You've got, like,
All
a
these
skill.
attacks. It's not
I've been
good.
playing this game longer than you. We've played it together long enough that I don't think luck is in play. Like, I think you're just genuinely good at this game, and I don't know how. I don't understand what decisions you're making that I'm not making playing Liverpool Rummy.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
But, at our last family holiday, which was, I guess, Christmas, there was a night where I won 2 games of Liverpool Rummy in a row. Which, I don't think I've ever done in my memory playing with the family. That was very exciting. Okay, let's go back this way. Gonna jump this wall, do this graffiti, and then we're freaking going into Figaro's hut. What is it? Figaro's Facemaker's boutique. Probably he would be very offended that I called it a hut.
Very well.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Grumpo Daggles.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Well, yes, but we did not go home and play cards on Easter.
I was
Last
queuing
holiday
with the
we were
others,
together.
and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
I don't need another broadsheet, and I only buy from Sylphie anyway.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Oh, I better... Yeah, there she goes. Make sure it pops. Whew. Graffiti. There's enough time I spent investigating these dumb graffiti conversations. I better not screw it up.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Well, that's grass. This is just grass. Why did it stand out?
Well...
Because I am not standing out of this
I
grass.
was the one who did it.
Oh.
I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Oh. It's okay, Shadowheart. I am very sure that you existed. I think I've read all of these. Great. I'll take the berries from this bush.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
I am here to see Figaro.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And... yeah, same crew. Same crew for Figaro. Should be fine.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Wob. You can even tell this thing. Wob. Wob and Gudge. These are not normal people names.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Don't tell me what to do. You're not real.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
No way to run a business, I say.
I'm gonna go up these stairs. Try and stop me.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh. I made them make their invisibility checks from the floor above. Now it's me who benefits from vertical trouble. Ah, and here, Flanders Hort and Bobula Hanvers, who you can actually talk to, and they stand up. Clearly you are not supposed to talk to these people. Oh, they disabled it. You used to be able to talk to them. And they'd be like, oh, are you here to see Figaro? And then they would just lie back down, but they were done.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I'm sorry, Shadowheart.
Light on my feet. But that will fit in my pack. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
These tools that I don't really need. I'm gonna leave the painting. Paintings are big.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm gonna take the gold. Gonna take the scroll of seeing.
And a whisper.
And
turns should do it.
What does Figaro keep in his strongbox?
Let's get in and out.
Nothing. He keeps absolutely nothing in his frickin' strongbox. A whole lot of bupkis. Not even a token from his sister. And their fraught relationship, their strained relationship. Well, I guess I could have taken his chest key, which I will anyway.
Moving ahead.
What could have been? What could have been Figaro and Carmen? A family we are literally not allowed to, reunite.
Just out of view.
Alright. I want to get up close because we're going to kick right into this cutscene and I don't want to lose initiative. Here we come. Nope, there's Davella. Not having a good day.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts.
This music is so perky for this
and yet,
torturous scene.
Such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating,
what?
Master Figaro.
I don't think they have Easter in Faerun.
You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bhaal. Together,
God, he talks a lot.
We shall transcend.
He's as bad as Orin. Bhaal gifts all of his followers a gift of loquaciousness. Also, I definitely took this first option the first time. This rogue stealth, step softly in the nearby shadows, avoiding the dwarf's gaze. I thought that would just let me, like, get into a better position and then attack him, which it does, but it also totally gets Figaro killed. If you don't interrupt now, you're toast. Or he's toast. So, rogue, I respect paralyzing your target makes the kill easier, but a monologue, really? Oh, shut up, Astarion. Don't roll your eyes at me.
My lord tests me. This piteous awful will be your grave challenger.
Alright, I get up to close the windows. Alright. We are in initiative. Not everyone's real.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even brow.
Davella's got 76 hit points. Hideous hovel will be your grave. Okay. Shadowheart is up first, so let's get in here. And as with all things, Spirit Guardians. Can't get any more movement. Wish I could. How dare you disrespect monologuing? I think you're absolutely correct there. And let's Sanctuary develop. Now try to stab her.
No way to run a business, I say.
Another witness to my sacrament.
Failed a saving throw against fiendish fire. I'll just smack him. Yeah, big smack. Tab's paralyzed. Ooh, that's very awful. Astarion, I'm gonna need, for once, I gotta break out the remedial potion. Where is it? Don't drink it. I need you to throw it. I'll send it to Astarion. That was a tremendous hit. There is a set of armor called...
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I think it's just called Ballist armor, and it gives the aura of murder. And I really thought I wanted it because the aura of murder makes your enemies vulnerable to piercing. Tav is a rogue; she's all about finesse and piercing damage, and having automatic piercing vulnerability to anyone you fight just lets you do so much damage very quickly. And as you can see, it took 60 of Tav's hit points in one blow. Plus she's paralyzed. So I actually modded it into my game. God, it's a very big potion compared to his hand. How do we fit those in the bag? And had planned to give it to myself kind of as a reward once I finished Sicarius. Astarion doesn't have Beacon of Hope. I got, I fulfilled like my internal obligations that I had set for myself and awarded myself the Ballist armor, and then I was looking at it, I was like, man, it's just so evil. Everything about the description is evil. The aura of murder makes NPCs run away from you, like they fear the aura of murder, and I was like, Tav wouldn't wear that. So there's another way she's going to get piercing vulnerability by the end of today. But the effects of it are still... They're so nice. I wish I could justify giving them to her in game. Alright. Now, revenge for being paralyzed. You jerk. And then let's do a stage fright here, which should get everyone. Except for Webb. Or whatever his name is. Wob. And then offhand attack on Dolor. He's finally gonna meet his maker here. Tab may go down. That's alright.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
Oh, Gale and his two staves have been ambushed. Alright. Good. Rough terrain. Difficult terrain. I like it when they have to use their actions to dash. Great. Gale. 67. I think it's time for your first of the day's 3 chain lightnings. Zap. God, that's effective. So effective! And then, why don't you do a little offhand wallop? He got 6 points of damage! That's not bad for a wizard. Way to go. Way to go, buddy. Oh, blinded. Look at all these arrows of darkness. That's very funny. I feel like my own techniques are being used against me here. Shadowheart, I think just go walk next to these people. Offline campaigns are going well. Yep. We haven't played in a couple of weeks just because everyone's been busy with real life, but no one's dead yet, which is always a win. I'm gonna sunbeam. Here, and I'm gonna destroy Figaro's chair. Sorry, it was a very nice leather chair, and now it's in pieces. But it's very well lit. I can hear this woman complaining from the hallway. Alright, we got these two guys back here with basically no hit points. So let's just, let's just get this guy. And then offhand attack this fellow. You're formidable, Tav. You're formidable. And then go stand next to... Oh, that's... What a weird way to take that path. What are you doing? What are you doing? Walk this way. Why? 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 Good lord. Let me move this chair in the middle of combat so I can get closer to the enemy.
This will do nicely.
Alright. Alright. Oh, loves Minsc the most, huh? Everyone else gets plus 90, but Minsc gets plus 100? Sheesh. Devella?
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Oh. Ooh, Tav has looked better. Yikes. Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city? Not that Tav's feeling bitter about that.
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on.
Oh.
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
You're right.
That document you showed me
detective
before,
work
the one with the victims' names on it,
has paid off, Devella.
That
Let's
was
fire
the brief
Valyria
thing.
and get you in that job.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Bhaal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them
I would not be
access to a
surprised,
tribunal.
They
From what I could
so the
gather,
upper
it's
city
some
has a
sort of rite
separate
of
guard from the
initiation for
Fist
aspiring
that I think is
cultists
just
to
called
prove
the
their
Guard.
worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones.
One would hope
Like
that
I
Devella
said
was able
before,
to,
it's not something I can look into in
at
an
least
official
like via
capacity.
ascending spell or something,
But
warn
you?
those upper city targets, but I guess we don't actually know. Because the narrative does not confirm one way or the other. Yep. I think Tav, she knew that the Fists preferred protecting Patriarchs. Like, she knew the Patriarchs got preferential treatment. But I think finding out that it's literally part of their oath makes her extremely bitter. Kendall Hollow's tombstones, any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal. Do I have a hand? I have Dribbles' hand.
How did you... Perhaps it's
Why
best
do I have a
don't
hand?
ask. Do what you have to do.
Did
And I'll
I...
pick up
Unless
where I
my,
left off.
my fake hand of Vecna
In the
counts,
city.
which I would
When I'm
be
done, I'll stop
shocked
by
if
the
it did.
Basilisk Gate. If you've...
Whoop! She cut herself off. What'd you say? If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it. This is the second time she told me she'd meet me at Basilisk Gate.
At the ready. Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright. Figaro. Face make her penny good.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
This was very funny when it cut to my Dark Urge, who
Thank
only
you.
wore red.
You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous
Red hat,
discount on
red
my
robes.
wares.
Red gloves, red cape. Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
A countenance?
The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Your sister says she loves you and misses you and wants to play Liverpool Rummy. Let me see what you have in stock.
Very good, ma'am.
All right. Is there anything else that I want to sell him? I don't think so. A couple of things I need to redistribute. I'm going to... My Dirge did make good choices, Gogurt, yes. Perhaps, mostly because I didn't want anyone to die. So I kind of forced her into it, but, yeah, I saved Alfira, I saved all the tieflings. It was a resist route. I didn't give in to any of them. I didn't kill Isabel. The one thing that I really struggled with was beating Orin. I could not beat her. I was playing a sorcerer, a wild magic sorcerer. And I couldn't beat her in the duel. It took like 3 tries. And it wasn't even close. Like, my sorcerer was going down like the first round and was just getting totally destroyed. Even with me knowing Orin was coming and having to buff her as much as I could. It was a pain. But at first I thought, it's fine. I'm sure that there's a decent outcome built into it if the game is going to allow you to not beat Orin. Like, I'm sure the rest of the gang will come in and help you beat her, and everyone will, you know, it's the power of friendship. But no, like, Bhaal just curses you, and then Astarion breaks up with you. And I was like, oh, I have to win this in order to, I have to win this duel in order to advance my, my plot. I was like, oh, this stinks. So I had to keep reloading until I got it. I really want the custard dye. And no one has carried it. Where's the custard dye? I have to come back. Yep. Man, that stinks. Sorry to hear that for you. We'll think about you when you're gone. There it is. Custard and pink rose. You think I could tell from the alphabeticalization of it, but I could not. Astarion's breakup is very emotional there. I was very sympathetic to him. So I'll enjoy the time we have, but I can't watch you go mad. I can't watch you become a crawling shell of yourself. I was like, yeah, that's legit. I get it. I'm very sad, though. Okay. Do I need different clothes? I don't think so. I wish I could wear, like, this cut. I wish this didn't turn into a corset on a female body type. I do like that cut, but I don't like the corset. Alright, let's get out of here. We're wasting our time.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I will, Icefire. Thanks for stopping in. You murdered them at the epilogue party? That's what a mad false spawn would do, I suppose.
Schools for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
God, that's really hilarious. Figaro, how mad are you gonna get if I just lift your gold? Roll out of your pockets real quick. Oh. I'm very bruised, very bloodied. I just saved your life. You know, it's habit. I also didn't split the stack. Alright, Tav. Come on, baby. 14 with advantage. Oh, I did manage to restrain myself from clapping in joy so that I didn't hit my tender thumb. But I'm in my head, I'm pumping my fists. 2,500 gold in one lift? She's the best freaking thief in the world. I'm so proud of her. Alright, these guys are back down. Bobula.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I would hurt a fly.
So you stopped queuing because you felt fun.
And where's the other one? Oh, behind the counter here. Landers. It's
I'm ever so glad
healing
Master
quite well.
Figaro was saved.
Thank you for asking, Stealth. That's very
Might have
kind
been
of
out
you.
of a job otherwise.
I took the stitches out. Minthara just flew around the entire building to get back in because she's just so extra. I took the stitches out Monday night this week, and it's all healed over. It's completely skin now. The not to get too grotesque, the dead skin flap above the injury, I was able to mostly cut away. I would say it's probably 90% healed. It's just very raw, where the skin has just now grown across it. So like if I snap, it was with my good hand obviously, that tension, that torque on the skin is painful. Impacts like clapping are painful. And if I am putting pressure like twisting a doorknob, where there's tension, lateral tension on the top of the thumb that is not backed up by the base of the thumb, which is where the injury was, that's painful. But other than that, which is all very minimal, very livable. Not an issue. I would suspect by this time next week it'll be completely healed. And I've had no issues with loss of sensation or nerve damage, which is great. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Bhaal action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Shalargudge. No, it's totally fine. I appreciate you asking. The vet says that Hamlet has a 95% chance of having prostate cancer. It's been a long, week and a half. It's been a lot of visits. I think he probably also has Cushing's disease, which is what's causing the symptoms I originally took him in for. But in the process of investigating that and doing a lot of endocrine work and blood work and electrolyte measurements, it looks like he may additionally have some early prostate cancer. So they're going to set me up with an internal medicine vet this week, hopefully. I'm a little worried about timing because it's one of those where you don't get to pick your date. You don't pick your appointment time. They just tell you when to show up, and you say okay. He's 13. He's had a good life, a very good life. He's a bigger dog. He's 80 pounds. So I already knew we were kind of on borrowed time just because he's a German Shepherd Husky mix. Their average lifespan is 12 to 15 years. He's probably, the vet said, in some pain right now. He's on a pain med and seems to be completely fine behavior-wise. He's not acting like he's in active pain right now. He doesn't have any spots of tenderness without me actually palpating his prostate. So it's going to become a question of treatment options. It's an older dog. He's a senior dog. And there's not... Oh, hey, Lark. Welcome to this bright and cheerful stream. And it'll just depend on how... prostate cancer in dogs is apparently very aggressive. It metastasizes quickly. It tends to affect all the surrounding organs quickly. It doesn't sound like there's a great surgical option based on what my initial vet said, although he said, from the beginning that he's on a veterinary oncologist. We'll see what the specialist says. But I'm anticipating if we pursue the treatment route, it's going to be chemo and radiation. And I don't know if that's going to be worth it for a 13-year-old dog who's not going to understand why he feels so bad. So... not much I can do until we have confirmation. The initial appointment this week, I'm expecting general anesthesia, biopsy, and likely an ultrasound or an MRI to see spread. And then, based on those results, the vet will come back and say, I think he's a good candidate for treatment. Here's what the treatment's going to look like. Or, he's probably not a good candidate for treatment. In that case, we'll just do palliative care and keep him comfortable as long as we can. And, if that's the case, then that's what we'll do. But realistically,
pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless thing.
if this is prostate cancer, this is probably the beginning of the end. So that's all I'll say about that. Let's get this junk out of Dolor's bag and move on. Get his bag of hands. I'm gonna give that to Minthara to go with all of the rest of her body bits that she's holding on to for me. And I'm gonna sell all these things. I'm gonna add these to wares. This is again, yeah, we did say Figaro and Devella. Yay! That way Figaro can continue to snipe at his sister. The relationship that they have, I can't even really talk to them about it. I wish I could just be like, hey, did you know? Let's have a chat. I'm gonna murder the bejesus out of Sarevok, that's for sure. This is a nice little weapon. I don't need the red armor. I would give this to Lysel, but she's not here. Alright, torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath candle hollows, quiet tombs, lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below's your aim, see trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits, to admit those who seek their fates. If you continue to insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night, a bloodied, a smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. I'm gonna guess his hand. Put the poison in the poison bag.
We should find this Candle-Hallow place.
You've been there. You've been there, Tab. We've already touched it. Actually, let's jump back to camp real quick. I'm gonna get Vecna's hand. I'm really curious if I can... Their dads are gonna leave the store to Carmen? Oh, and shrimps are foraging. That's very good. I didn't realize that. There must be paperwork in his house that I've missed. There was not a note in his pocket, I can tell you that for sure. Alright, the other hand to Vecna. Oh, the basement. I haven't gone down to the basement yet. You're so right. You're so right.
Safest place in the city, too.
It was so
I also am very beat up.
Time to skulk about. Can't keep me out.
Don't come around this corner. Thank you.
What do we have here?
Have I been in his basement before? I don't remember.
What path lies before me?
More hats. Current orders. I don't know if I've been down here before. For Lady Margaret Phage, 1 ball gown, cobalt in color with boned bodice and cuffs of ermine cuffs. For cuffs of cuffs. For Lord Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warm weather foliage. For Mrs. Hamperstead, 4 identical servants' dresses for her maid staff, white cuffs and collars, linen apron, and garments of the usual fashion. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take these thieves' tools. I'm gonna take all these dice. I'm gonna read his notes on blue-stained research. Thankfully, Lady Phage has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, a color which she believes so suits her complexion she will pay any amount to see it recreated in dress, scarred, and veil. Is scarred a real word, or is it a misspelling of scarf? It's an obsolete word meaning shard or fragment. I think this should be scarf. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Habir Ashmod, believed to be the finest colorsmith on Toril Entire. He responded hopefully, saying the discovery of a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue so beautiful it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Phage. That reminds me of, what's his name? The guy who keeps making all the inks that one guy can't have. Like, you can have this ink unless you promise, like, that you're never going to sell it to... What's his name? The Banta Black and that really bright pink.
Looks like a trap there.
A gilded chest. I'm taking his
Trap
rings.
there. Plant your feet with care.
The last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. Amish Kapoor and Stuart Simple. That's the guys. I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress, and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. To my daughter, Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones. Among my issue, you alone have earned it. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him good. Now that is interesting. I have never read this. I don't think I've ever been down here. Facemaker, tastemaker. Yeah. That's very exciting. Can you tell her about it? I'm gonna try.
Don't give me trouble now.
I love that he locked up all these clothes. An old floppy hat. Alright, Wyll, it's now your prime duty. Please smash this wall.
Defender of the people.
Thank you.
Lies before me.
Oh, there's a trap in here, which I apparently cannot see or— oh! Who stepped on that? I can't see who stepped on it. Well, you're all dumb. Get in this wooden chest. Okay, alright. That's fair, that's fair. Pretty good, pretty good. Right, he's not actually secretly an absolutist, he's not secretly in league with Gortash.
My friend.
Oh!
Now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something
I just wanted to
I
see if
must
anybody
tell
had anything
you.
to say about that fight.
You and
develop
Boo
Hophead.
both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsc and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Oh my god.
And that same one man
Spell it out for me, baby.
is Minsc.
Alas, alack, it cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsc all along.
Oh, the dung.
So I wonder, if Minsc can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Tav's opinion unsolicited? Oh, a fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. Potential for good. I don't think she considers herself good yet. I think she would like to be. You believed you were following Jaheira. That's not evil.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jaheira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth, so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsc must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Oh my gosh, I love that Lark. I really love actually that kind of tradesman minutia in fantasy games, because lace embroidery in particular takes so many hours and hours, like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours just to make a couple of inches of lace. And it's thrown in very casually as a mark of luxury for noble houses. But considering, you know, again, the D&D economy, that lace is worth so much. And so digging into like, oh my gosh, you're saying that her whole dress is like embroidered seed pearls and lace? Like, that is worth a fortune. So things like this, the rich purple dye coming from a very particular rare snail, and the Emperor feels okay wasting that dye on something that will not be seen by most people. Incredible. Yeah, cloth in general. What was I reading? It was that post that goes around Tumblr about weaving and spinning on a distaff, and just always having it going while you're doing other things idly, because thread and yarn were in such demand constantly and constantly. Maybe she says this out of hope for herself too. Everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in somewhere lost along the way.
I see.
Maybe she's hoping that that could be true for her
In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsc and Boo to be her virtuous pinky.
Look at him waving that pinky around.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsc see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free.
Thank you, Minsc, for that reality check.
I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Oh, I think Tap does feel better. You're quite quick to call me friend. Not that I mind.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
No. Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand.
God, Tap has like 8 friends, and Minthara's also there.
Unless I die.
That's so exciting for her.
Or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
It's just every now and then you hear faint squeaking from somewhere.
Clear enough?
I speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Can you not?
Oh, where
Do
am
you
I?
not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of
right now,
wisdom
probably just has
that
blood
are
in
his
her eye.
eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day you will be ready to listen.
Karlach going like, she gets it. She can hear Boo. Why can't you? Also, I can't see the ceiling. I don't like that I can't see the ceiling. Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon.
Rashomon. He is in the Dwarven Split Mail, which has been dyed.
One so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily
Lavender?
ambushed.
Maybe?
Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin.
I forget. I think it's lavender.
was as I
I don't love it
recovered
on
that
him.
Boo first appeared. He
I'm
told me
eager to
I
get
had
him
felt
something
the
better.
great
I think the
poking
Dwarven
finger of
Whale does
justice,
not look good on the larger
marking
body
Minsc
types.
as its champion, and Boo
But
as
it
my
gives him a
guide.
+2 to con
As
and an
for
AC
the
of 20.
headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
And so you're a paladin of justice.
Do not be ridiculous.
He'll get better armor
If
shortly,
any of us
but
is
it was the
chosen
best
by
thing that
the
I had
gods,
for him at the
it is
moment. I had that flaming
obviously
fist
Boo.
mail, but it felt weird to
Now,
put him in flaming
shall we
fist.
away?
Insignias.
My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. We can stop. Cool. I feel very satisfied with that.
Let's see what this does.
Can I talk to Figaro about his dad's will?
I have something to ask.
That's the most tasteless.
And undo all of the goodwill I've gained from him. Oh, she's leaving bloody
Welcome
footprints.
back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Nom 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 nom. I met your sister. She didn't have a very high opinion of you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Jump to Worm's Rock. Worm's Crossing, I suppose. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who can say?
Whoa, whoa. Plenty of time. I'm going to get Lae'zel back tonight if it kills me. I'm not leaving until I rescue this woman. Alright.
What does it feel like? Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
There she is.
Very well.
Carvin Pennygood. I know I'm a little bloodier than the last time I was here.
Welcome back to Calms Goms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need?
Patter still needs a bit of work, maybe less rhyming.
I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price.
Alright. I cannot. That's fine. Let's see.
Directly.
I think I'm gonna want Gale to have full spell slots. Let's go to Candle Hollows. And I'll rest, that was loud. And I'll rest in Candle Hollows, and then we'll go in and do Sicarius.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's still so much to do. I haven't done this, the rest of the sewers. We haven't done the bottom of the elf song. We haven't done anything with Mr. Carrion yet. Ugh, and I'm gonna have to do the artist's mansion. I saw they made more changes to those poltergeists.
We will? God! 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
What was he saying?
Take it up with 9 fingers.
Oh, Minsc. Ah, but it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun. Astarion friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree. Minsc, you might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head, but do not forget that Minsc has boot. We will be like twins, eh? We will? 200 years. That's very funny. Yeah, I've done the sewers up to the point of the door. But I have not done more. Alright, let's rest here. Okay. Maybe I rest. Oh no! I'm conflating areas. I definitely need to rest before Sarevok, who for me is one of the hardest fights in the game. There's something about the way I take that fight that is not ideal, and I find it an immense struggle. Quickly here, let me custard. I went actually back and looked. This is my preferred dye for Shadowheart in this armor. So after like 10 different armors that I've been putting her in, this is the one I'm gonna leave her in for the rest of the game. Where'd she go?
Looking ahead.
Alright. Where's the custard? Right. Fine. And her DTs. And her cloak. Yeah, it's tough, and I've tried it, like, let's not kill the echoes ahead of time so that he doesn't get their buffs, or let's do kill the echoes ahead of time. And no matter which way I take it, it's a struggle every time. It helps to have counterspell for their oh, that's for Lae'zel. For their various buffs for him, but then as soon as they die, they buff him permanently. I think the one that I need to get down, I'm gonna see if I can remember to silence her this time, is the one that casts Sanctuary on him, because that one is such a pain. And the Sanctuary by far is the most annoying thing for me to try to work through. I don't think I need that anymore. I was gonna look at this dagger for Astarion. That's definitely better. What's he got in his offhand? Oh, it gives him the bonus to armor class. Okay, down to where's. Your sea invisibility wasn't working? God, that's annoying. It's hard enough. Oh, and I've still got that pouch with 10,000 gold in it. I think Tav's just holding that, sleeping with it dialed to her chest. I've got 6 arrows of arcane interference. Does anyone have anything to say?
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of
Oh, this is the
utter
Zhent
annihilation.
and Thieves Guild.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zhentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Oh, we're both rogues. It's fine. Oh, you can feed.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
You know what? It's been a long day. Tav had all her illusions shattered.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
She's given up her childhood dream.
There is nothing I'd like
I replaced it with you. Whoops. No pressure.
You are perfect. Every time.
All right. It's
Whatever
oh, I
happens
should read the
next,
Slayer book.
be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
The perhaps unhealthy reaction of not having anyone have your back for 10 years. Like, being alone for 10 years. Now she's got a handful of people. What else can be done? Well, I'd really like those chain lightnings, but I don't want to pay for them. Don't get mad. Why is his vision cone so short? Did he give himself his own enucleations in both eyes? Why is his vision cone so little?
Don't mind if I do. Bring your look into mine. Well,
oops.
That's interesting.
Uh-oh. Bye, Bolo. Sad that I failed that check. It's okay. He'll be back. Just like Mole.
How much further can I go? Minsc is so amazing.
That's all she has to say. Anything else?
Hey, soldier.
Nope, that's fine.
I have a lot on my mind.
She heard us talking to a rat. This must be one of her new ambient camp animations. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and off it goes. Okay, bye. Oh, that was adorable.
Yes?
Alright. I probably should let Aelin and Isabel get off to their next thing.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Ah, ally mine.
She's
we
still
are
so
reunited
dirty.
once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
I know, that happened a couple days ago,
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Well, this is the second time Tab has been obscured by... But look at these feathers! These feathers look good. I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do. With darling Isabel by my side.
Oh.
Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Lorroakan's death in
She
your
says it so
mind like
brightly,
silk
so
floss.
warmly.
My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city.
I have a
They
little
faced
hot
the
plate
Absolute's
here on my
armies and
desk
come
that I
out
keep
battered
my
and bruised.
cup of coffee on and my
Aelin
cup of
and
tea
I
to
will
keep it
go to
warm.
them, provide
And it
what
works very
help we
well.
can.
But fear not.
But I have a little,
When the time comes for you to face the
I don't know,
foe of
8-inch
foes,
maybe stuffed Astarion
Isabel and
here
I
next
will
to it,
stand
which actually
by
Moose
your
gave me
side.
for Christmas. And
We wouldn't miss it.
he's a
Not
little,
for anything.
plushy,
Go well,
plushy man.
friend.
And his
We will see you
hand
soon.
was
And
against
with our
my
great powers
coffee cup.
combined,
And I was like, oh, that's
this
probably not
city
good for
will
him.
be
We scoot him
saved.
over, and his hand was so warm. His little plush hand. Alright, Minsc.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all.
Good.
Now,
Thank you, Boo.
what do you need of Minsc?
You're so right. He just holds cups. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsc is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsc.
Lae'zel, while you were
into the fray,
gone,
no matter
we
the
replaced
foe,
you.
Be they god,
He's exactly the same as you in every way. He also uses two-handed weapons. He also wears heavy armor.
Of what the man before you has seen and done.
He's exactly
But
the
enough
same
to know
as
that
you.
He has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait. That look in your eye.
Oh, I'm just
I know
imagining
exactly
her
what visions of Minsc
speaking
you have
10
seen
words to him and
cause
being
you such
infuriated.
wonder. My pants.
You replaced me with this? It's
Thrice
potato?
laced in the Rashomar style.
This
So
child.
that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. Look
Look at his big bulbous nose.
But fear not for Minsc. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Right. Funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs.
The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our
Oh my
trousers,
god.
but to rid the world of pants entire. On this matter
One of my
sharing
tabletop
memories,
campaigns, I'm playing
I
a
see
bard,
no
College of
reason
Eloquence
for us
bard.
to worry at one
And
another's words. If there is more we wish to know,
he or
we
she,
can simply
it's College of Eloquence because she is a failed diplomat. She does have a fiddle that she plays, but I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsc strong. Boo can scarcely get
But it's sad.
comfortable, so firm has my physique grown.
She doesn't fit the stereotype of a bard at all.
But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
That's fine. Sit up for now. Minthara, long day.
Neither the Zhentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Minthara, please.
Ogfather preserve you.
I'm never going to be able to recruit you on a tavern again.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I can hear Minsc playing that drum.
How good to see you.
She said sarcastically.
Come for a chat?
No, I don't want to chat, I suppose. I'd like to pet Scratch. I solved his non-talkable issue.
Hope you're keeping well.
It had something to do with summoning him out into the world, coming back to camp, and then leaving while he wanted to give you something without actually getting it from him. Broke him a little bit, but if you unsummon him in the overworld and then bring him back, he works just fine, and you can pet him again. I also don't know where the owlbear went. There it is. Just hanging down by the docks. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, sleep time. Oh.
Speak to me.
Speak to me, speak to
Who
me.
says what?
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Oh, Minsc. What a treasure you are. Where are you, Astarion? Get up here. Why are you down at the bottom of the list?
Careful.
Okay.
I lied.
Lesser Restoration. On tab.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Warding Bond. On him. Risky ring.
Watch your back.
Regular rings. Gale.
Lovely day this. For now.
Mage armor. Battle mage's power. Tab.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Animal speaking. Dark vision. And I think for you, bloodlust today. Astarion can have viciousness. Shadowheart. I think you're good. Wyll has daily buffs. Wyll. Let's see. Where are we going? Doesn't matter. You're not gonna fight. Doesn't matter. You're not gonna fight anyway. And you're pact bound, which is, I think, on from you. Let's put on a dark skin just in case. Karlach. Oh. It's set. Minsc doesn't need anything daily. Minthara needs her auras up again. I think when she's getting pounded out of the world, it's ditching her auras, which is fine as long as I know the way it's happening.
Yes.
Okay. Sleep camp. Then while we're all jammed in here real tight, Halson.
I am here.
Longstrider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Longstrider again. 1, 2, 3. What's this Mavich? What? Everyone? Yes. And then Hero's Feast.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Great. I think that's everything. Any other daily buffs I'm forgetting here? Gale's got Arcane Acuity up. He's got Mage Armor. Oh, he needs his...
With magic.
Kareska's Bolt of Doom. Look at these 2 staves. Oh, it looks so stupid. It's so good, but it looks so dumb.
I'd love to, thanks.
Another day, another dungeon.
Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm ready. Whatever.
Shadowheart, I think for you... What do you want today? They probably... Why don't you take one of those universals... something or others? Maybe necrotic resistance? They probably are undead. They probably deal necrotic damage. Let's do that. Then Gale.
Ready for you.
You, I need just to make your concentration checks. Because you're going to be hasting. Maybe we do a universal resistance as your bonus action when we get in there. Alright, hit this button. Sicarius. I'm nervous about this fight. I really am concerned.
The locked door has red text.
I don't know. I've never...
Acquainted, all are embraced.
The one time it went well,
Shall escape.
I accidentally damaged Valyria with Karlach's AoE effect and broke her post-fight conversation. And, you can't get that back, so I had to refight him. The text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. That's a 6. We're gonna let that roll.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
Speak the passphrase, Sicarius. Game won't let me try anymore. Oh, it's rotten banana.
One day I'll catch a break.
Parchment. This music is so ominous.
Flaming fists this way.
Mm-hmm.
Traps. How considerate.
I don't think there's another one. This is the fight that I am currently stalled on in my current, my current one-shot. Is the immediate aftermath of this fight. I've been working on it, but it's been like pulling teeth, man. Like, I'm getting a sentence or 2 out every night. I haven't been able to just sit down and just get it done. Do I have the handbag? I gave that to Minthara. We'll see if it lets me pull that from her. It's a one-shot about the tail end of the Sarevok fight. Astarion gets stabbed.
I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Please don't rend. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Thank you, that which guards, that which watches, and that which lurks. Both versions of this fight are so hard. Tav's cannon is the one inside. So we'll have to get through Jaheira and Minsc's inclination to
progeny,
kill.
Child.
His
Rising
most
limericks.
ill-trusted zealots.
You can't be here unless you can speak in meter.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
That's weird,
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread.
It
in
was
the pit of your
Sarevok the
stomach.
whole time?
Before you is Sarevok Arnchev,
Well,
a Bhaalist
he sure
who
looks
almost
cool.
brought Baldur's Gate
But I
to
bet he doesn't
ruin
have a
a
cool
century
voice to
ago.
match his cool face.
Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Sarevok himself.
This is the court.
Oh, just kidding. His
Lord's
voice is great.
Tribunal.
It's so... Ugh.
Am its
Gives you chills. Ooh. It's so deep.
Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order.
From the bottom of the ocean, I love that description.
Unholy assassins of Bhaal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Bhaal into our midst.
Oh, Astarion's a traitor for Bhaal.
The abdicating
Minsc, Jaheira, and Astarion.
Your
Bhaal
keen
traitors.
sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither
Oh, it's
party
very big
will
on
let the
Astarion. He's
other
standing
walk
right
out of
behind
here
Tav like he's
alive.
hiding from Sarevok.
What purpose do you have in
Like
bringing
Sarevok
these
can't hurt him if he can't see him.
to the court of Bhaal?
Or maybe Tav's standing in front of him protectively. Maybe that's
death
what it is.
Will be your final word.
She had to get up 2 steps because he's so much taller than her. Wait, how do you know each other? Said the idiot.
We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
We're not here to dig up old feuds. I seek a path to the Temple of Bhaal.
Do not parley with this
It's okay.
madman.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are 2 paths to the Temple of Bhaal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
So I actually prefer the version of the fight that does take place in this hall. But I need to put this in the fridge. It is not Tav's canon. The first time I played her, I don't actually think she had Jaheira or Minsc with her because I did not have the party mod yet. But she was very scared of Sarevok and was just trying to prolong the conversation as much as possible, seeing if there was a way to talk herself out of the fight, the way that you could in the Shadowlands, Shadowcurse lands. And spoiler, there's not. But it does mean that she goes in and sees Valyria before she backs out. So I gotta get into the other room before we take this fight. I answered for myself. Sarevok and Minsc and Jaheira answer to me. They won't be a problem.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break
It's okay.
something
It's okay.
more.
It's okay. It's okay.
If Minsc is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Sarevok.
I know these two well. I have traveled in their company. Whatever else may be said of them, they answer to no one but themselves. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Friends, gesture for a kneel and act to see this sham of a ceremony through. Ooh! DC 20.
Forgive the insolence.
Jaheira gets her noogies all night for making her do this.
Order, and Minsc obeys, as if Boo himself commanded.
I never thought I'd see this. The Harper and the Idiot Ranger brought to their knees before me. The violence pleases Bhaal. The domination pleases me.
Sure. If that's
Your
what you want to
slaves
believe,
may
Bhaal.
stand,
If that's what...
the
that's
better
why I
to
won't even look
bear
at her.
witness.
If that's... gets you through the rest of this conversation.
To stand before Baal's tribunal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
What does this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them.
I did.
Now, I
Kind
will
of.
clutch one of their
Second hand. They're
souls
second-hand
from the
hands.
abyss, that they may show Bhaal who you are.
I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth.
I feel like Tav is in
murderer's
full
intent,
survival mode.
and
Like,
let us
she's just
judge
trying to get
her
through the
for
next
her bloody
30
service.
seconds.
His will be done.
You can't handle the truth. This is how she survived most of her encounters with the fist in her late teenage years, was just... next 30 seconds. Look at these Mass Effect earpieces. Gestures. Oh! I've never had Dribbles pop before.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak.
Oh, it's because I haven't turned in Dribbles'
How
body
was
parts
this
yet.
Pitiable creature slain.
That's so sad. I usually get... Oh... I usually get like one of the other random women. I've never had Dribbles. I hope they didn't take his hand to do this. I need to turn that in for a staff I'm never going to use. Slow, with a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart. I can't help but notice that, number one, Astarion does not look thrilled to be here, and that I have no bonuses. Shadowheart, where are you? 10 is gonna do it.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Bhaal. Your words delight him.
Oh.
You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Okay. Zeal. Reverence. Oh man, you know what would be funny? You know. I'm just curious.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out.
Oh, he's got nothing in here. It's just a key and a map. I mean, when else is Tav gonna be able to say that she pickpocketed a Chosen of Bhaal? I'm gonna take his key.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Do you think... I took his map. Do you think he's gonna care? I wish I could pickpocket his sword. Is he gonna run around yelling about pickpockets instead of going on to Valyria?
Breathe deep and move.
keep waiting for me to go, huh? Pickpocket. Oh, he does! What are you gonna do about it, Sarevok?
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
I'm trying to talk your way out of this situation. He looks so mad with his glowing yellow eyes. Do I look the sort to go reaching into other people's pockets? This is so funny. Give me voice at the same. He's a DC 15. It was harder to persuade him about Shahira than it is to persuade him that I didn't pick his pocket. Sure. Give me voice of the circle and guidance. Let me not fail this. God, that's so funny.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Alright, anyway. He's probably gotta investigate a little bit. Okay, there he goes. That's very... Oh, no, he's still saying gotta be more evidence. Alright, look at all these echoes. And he's just going, gotta be more evidence, gotta be more evidence. Guys, I'll start the ritual in a second. I'm really distracted. Someone stole my key. Alright, let's look at these echoes. Oh, I silenced them by opening this. Armor class increased by 6. The first time I fought him,
When I get out of
I actually couldn't kill him. I couldn't do enough damage with everything that he did. Permanently hastened. Is this the one that casts Sanctuary? His attack's healing for 2 to 24. I think she's the one that casts Sanctuary, but we'll see. Alright. I was afraid he was gonna be like, later! Not now!
Of the Dreadlord's favor.
Hey Sarevok, does this key look familiar to you? She's doing like thieves tricks and just making it like appear in one hand and disappear, then it appears in the other hand. She like puts her hand up to his ear and pulls the key out from his ear. Is this yours? Where'd you get this?
Spill its blood.
Nobody's impressed.
Bathe in Bhaal's eternal rapture.
That's probably how this all turns to violence.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Blood will be spilt, Sarevok. I will slaughter you. Alright. Ooh, look at all of us up here. Look at Gale up here. Well done, my bud. Okay. They're all temporarily hostile. I need to not hit Valeria. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do some AoE stuff and get these guys down as quick as I can, because I don't really want them to have turns. Good. Ooh, she tried to counterspell me. That's actually really good, because I forgot they could do that, and that's going to be a problem for Gale. I'll need to keep them silenced or blind to him. Who did that? Ilisera. I don't remember if they all can do it. And then I honestly think I'm going to go ahead and haste Tav. And then I think just get up here and stab this man.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, and I can't quite, but I can get there with a dash.
Another step forward.
Alright, not bad. Tav took out... How many are on this side? 1, 2, 3. She took out 5 in 1 turn. That's not bad.
I miss this.
Astarion, let's find out if they also can counterspell, or if it's just Ilisera. That would be really good to know before Gale's turn. They did not try. That's good. And then... I don't know if I also don't know if I think he counts as undead, so I can't fight him anyway. I'm gonna put you up here with Amelison.
Death is but a word away.
And then Gale, I need you to be careful. Is what I need. I'm gonna have you haste yourself. I'm gonna have you check up yonder. Use your free chain lightning on these guys. She's down to 30. I need to not kill her. And then... I think just hang out. I think just hang out there. If I thought about it, I should have given you silence, but I think Shadowheart's got it. Okay, let's see what Sarevok does.
I will not tolerate him.
Uh-oh.
This place.
Uh-oh. Charm? Hey, he's charmed! He can't attack Gale anymore! That's great! That's fantastic! Oh. But that was his reaction, so he can't counterspell Sanctuary. Curses! Ugh, and Warding Bond. Ugh, you're disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Arcane Suppression arrows. I'm going to... Silence is a bubble. It's not a very big bubble. I think they're going to be able to move out of it pretty easily. It'd be bad if I just put somebody to sleep.
Heading there.
Oh. Saved from Lathander's Light, that's good. Boy, that would be great, actually. Let's try it. Alright, Amelison is asleep. That's not bad at all. And then I think just get up here. Okay. Yeah. And I know he can't, be lethargic. Okay. Let's get this guy down. Now, the silence from the Arcane Suppression arrows, I believe, only lasts one turn. So I shouldn't cast silence on her because the Sanctuary has already been cast. That's just going to be up until he breaks it. But she is concentrating on haste. Let's shoot her with... let's at least break the haste. He's immune to lethargic, that's okay.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I don't really want to fight him up there. And he's got Sanctuary on anyway. That's okay. I will just... I guess I can break these chains. I got an action, nothing to do with it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Annoying little creature. Let's challenge Sarevok. I can't harm him. Let's stage fright the echoes. And Sarevok. Can I get them both? No. Sarevok, how do you feel about stage fright? Oh! Well, he did not like it. But he was able to do a murderous retort on me. Sarevok! That. His sanctuary's blocked. That's great. Immediately strike back at an attacker. Ouch. Tav's not thrilled to be here. Oh well.
Let's have some courage.
Astarion, I think I need you to just come hit him. As hard as you can.
Make it hurt.
That was a good hit. That was a miss. Okay.
Are fools these mortals?
Gale, I want full artistry of war on this guy. I want you just to hit him like your life depended on it. Oh! I forgot that Illustrator. Wait. She's silenced. How can she cast Counterspell? I guess Counterspell isn't a spell? And I can only cast it once a short rest. That's infuriating. Alright, let's try Disintegrate on him then. Ugh, I'm livid. A sexy 37. Yeah, it's a reaction, and I guess it is not in and of itself a spell. That stinks. I actually kind of want to get Gale away from here. I'm gonna put him over here.
Don't get too close.
The taste of blood, the tang. It has been marked.
All right, 2 sweet misses. All right, counterspell you. Okay, just kidding. She sanctuaried him anyway. What? She upcast it, but I don't know what level she cast it at. If a level 3 counterspell failed to block it, she must have upcast it, but I don't know what level she cast it at. Rats! She's still standing over there. If I put Spirit Guardians up, she's gonna permanently haste him. Alright. He's probably immune to necrotic, yeah. Oh, he's immune to everything. And resistant to everything. The Flame Strike should still hit him, though, because it's an AoE. Alright.
On I go.
And then let's give everyone a little Blade Ward. I think we need it. Alright. Can you quit hasting him? And can you leave? I need you to get out of here. Oh, and that's actually a problem. I'm not going to be able to interrupt either of these guys because they have no health left. Oh, Valyria slowed. Also, Valyria didn't move away, which is silly of her. Alright. Ha! He missed! How does he feel about Karabasan's poison? He's, he feels fine about it. He feels fine. Yes, I do have some other AoE stuff that I can get. I'm a little worried about casting it just because of these two guys having so few hit points. Uh-oh. One bit the dust. Sarevok killed her! With warding bond. Oh, that means he's permanently something or othered. I think that's where his hits heal him. That's probably the best one. Ugh. And if she dies, he'll be permanently hastened. What does she do? Increases his armor class by 6. Ugh. At least she's got full health. I think that's what Taff can do. Astarion, I think you should also... 55. If I put her in a silence bubble, will that break haste? Or do I have Sleet Storm? That doesn't cause any damage, right? Yeah, Astarion, why don't you Sleet Storm this woman? And also Sarevok. That would be very funny. Mother of Pearl! There goes his action.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, you've got 2 actions. Why don't you frickin' Sleet Storm? Get this woman out of the fight! Alright. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. That's the second time I've done this. Sleet Storm is concentration. I deserve everything that is going to happen to me. Fine, just cast stupid silence. Make her run around to get out of it. I'm so mad at myself! He's still hasted too. What a waste. What a waste! Push him. Yeah! Knock him over. Hey, Hamlet. And she's out of it. God, command grovel. I can't believe I did that to Gale. What save is that? I don't remember what kind of save this is. It's probably wisdom? Let's do counterspell. Alright, and that broke slow. That's good.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks. The Mastodon. You get the tasks.
I'm so mad at myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Miss! 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 Okay. That's alright. 3 out of 4 misses is not bad. Yes, it's amazing.
I'm ready.
That was a great hit, Astarion! Holy moly. Critted? He rolled a 50 on 12d6. And he rolled an 8 on 2d6. God, that's good. If we win this fight without anyone going down, it's gonna really be because just Astarion saved the day. Haste yourself again. God, I'm so dumb. Okay. This is not... Can she get him through the silence bubble? Let's try it. She can't. Oh, he's getting low, though. He's getting low. Miss! 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 She dodged! She bobs! She weaves! Oh, he pushed Astarion into the bubble. God! That's great! He missed her 5 times. That's even without the disadvantage. He just rolled a 4, a 1, an 8, an 8, and an 8. He rolled an 8 3 times. Sometimes the dice are just on your favor, you know? God, that feels great. I don't know if she said a turn yet, but I'm gonna come stand over here and try to cast a 5th level Spirit Guardians. He's got 2 hit points left. Knock wood. You can't save him. Stop helping. Valyria, wait. I can't believe this. Valyria got the final blow on Sarevok. I'm so mad. Valyria stole my kill! And hit all of us for thunder damage. This is the worst moment of my life. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sniff of this. That's so sad. Wretched little elephant, I should have left you tied up! Okay. Retributive justice, what is that? The Echo of Bhaal is drawing on new terrible powers to avenge Sarevok's death. What is that? What powers? I don't want you to have any powers. She's probably gonna counterspell this. I'll try it anyway. Oh, she doesn't have any counterspells left, maybe? She does have 2 hit points. In that case. Ping, 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 ping. Alright.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get
I
caught
you
in
tied
like
up.
that.
You're horrible.
I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those Bhaalist burgs.
Don't talk to me.
Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I...
yeah, right. It's my fault.
the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Oh, nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin.
Oh. Well, I call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place foul as piss. I'm out of here.
And Valyria exits the narrative. That is probably the best this fight has ever gone. I'm gonna take all these, but I'm gonna throw them. I'm gonna throw them in the water. God. Alright, let's read this. Slightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Holophant's life. Bloody planetars, I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they can be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that even in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil? They also say the path to hell is paved in good intentions. So, which is it? Of course, they don't really know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here, but if you ask what any of them mean, why? Who? What? No one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me, and she's fallen for Zariel's act, hooked and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong and foolish. Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation. Over the edge of a cloud, down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me. Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yennegu's gnolls running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. Zariel's? It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning, but alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Alright, Sarevok. An amulet of Bhaal. A sword of chaos. Sarevok's horned helmet. Dark vision, critical hit is reduced by 1, can't be frightened or afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a little chest up here, I believe.
Something good here, I hope.
Locked. You mean the key I stole out of Sarevok's pocket doesn't open this chest? Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Bhaal seen by Sarevok and Chev after his death in the Bhaal Temple centuries ago. Yes, I do. I do think Sarevok has been unbalanced. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Bhaal's own embrace. Bhaal's domain is a red wasteland and a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Bhaal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. The world will be carved in his image. Sarevok, you a freak, man. You into some weird stuff. I think one of these bases has the key. Yeah. Too late. God. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go sit on his throne. Ta-da! This looks very silly. Alright, well. Enough of that. Let's go see what mental horrors Sarevok has also indulged in alongside the physical horrors. Mason's Journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man, he has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, Ilmater, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. First. Oh, I'll get the key. I'm not gonna bother unlocking all these doors by hand.
better not be cursed.
Fist Orville. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble Fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem, your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished, the Fist intending to write more before sending it. Especially tragic, considering that Quill Grootslang is a Dragonborn, which you only meet in the game if Alfira is dead, or knocked out. The night the Dark Urge must kill in Act 1. So if you manage to knock out Alfira to save her so that she doesn't show up at your camp that night, Quill Grootslang will show up instead.
Alright, what now?
Which means that you only ever see her if she's going to die. There is no way to save her life. Even if you choose not to kill her, even if you kill yourself as the Dark Urge ahead of her night, your butler just does it for you. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave, corpse yard, and the Merrig Peatlands preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they could starve. That's really gross. Quill is very cute, very charming. She is a Dragonborn, a Silver Dragonborn, and she is a bard, and she comes because someone has stolen her leggings. She's been robbed at night, and she comes to your camp for safety. And she performs for you. She sings... That makes sense. The bard who plays at the party if you side with the goblins and kill the tieflings. I had no idea. She sings her throat singing, her Dragonborn throat singing, which is really just like Mongolian throat singing. And she's a romantic. She tells you about how Dragonborn don't mate for love. They don't reproduce for love. Their eggs are strictly... like their mating process is strictly for political benefit rather than affection. And so she's left her clan behind because she wants to follow her heart and fall in love with someone. And she asks you if you're in love with anybody. You can talk about your romance interest. And then you kill her. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing the cause of their death. And in the desk, a page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Sarevok Onchev. The blood of Bhaal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman, Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Bhaal's waiting womb. In her I planted my lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child, and Bhaal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Bhaal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Bhaal's name, a world baptized in blood. Orin doomed from day one. Oh, this is the exit. Let's complete this little nugget of map here. Yeah. Oops.
I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance.
Mm-hmm. Alright, take Blackguard's gauntlets, and the key, and the plate, and the shield of the undevout, and the sword, and the greaves. Okay. I also, yeah, correct. The idea that he's just sitting there, like, waiting for everybody to come and bring back news about the murder tribunal attempts in, like, Dolor. And he can't talk to the echoes, right? Because they're just going, zeal, reverence. Like, they're probably not real chatty Cathys. I don't think you can have good conversations with him. He's like, what the heck am I gonna do with my free time? I guess I'll write my memoirs. Alright, let's look at these items here. Blackguard's gauntlets. These are medium armor. Minsc, what did I put on you?
Simple, and so is Minsc.
Inflict wounds. No, that's definitely better for you.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. Nobody gets the Blackguard's gauntlets. Long Strider, we're doing that daily. The sword is not good compared to what we've already got. Minthara. What shield are you using here? Shield of Devotion. Saving throws against stuff you do, casting fear, an additional 1 slot. I'm never using the aid from the Shield of Devotion. And honestly, the Shield of the Undevout fits Minthara better anyway.
Can't afford
Shadowheart. I'm not using up her spell slots. I'm resting often enough. I'm gonna sell the Shield of the Devout. Blackguard's Plate. Minsc, how does this compare?
Buttock, another step on the path.
Advantage on wisdom checks. And all damage reduced by 1. I mean, the con +2 is kind of good. That gives him... How many extra hit points does that give him? He's at 124. And he's at 112. So that gives him 12 extra hit points. Just all the time. The AC's the same. And honestly, having 12 additional hit points versus all incoming damage being reduced by 1, I think the hit points are better. So as ugly as Dwarven Split Mail is, I think I'm gonna keep it for now. Minsc is gonna be dealing with many wisdom saves anyway. Oops, I don't need you. Map to Bhaal Temple. This sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Bhaal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city stewards. Proceed northwest to find your way to the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Bhaal Temple door. Praise Bhaal. Send to Gimp. Now, I'm interested in this helmet, actually, possibly for Astarion. You can't be frightened or afflicted with any other emotion of altering conditions. This also would no longer need him to be hiding to get that critical reduction. He could just have it. I'm gonna switch out his hat. It's very ugly. He's not allowed to wear it. That looks very awful. Look at all those teeth around his teeth. Hide that. I never want to see that again. And then I'm going to sell the Darkness to Seer helmet. Alright, what about this Sword of Chaos? A great sword. On a hit, regain 1 to 6. Minsc, what did I give you?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous
Halberd of Vigilance. I'm gonna keep him with the Halberd of Vigilance. Okay. Great. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, you're probably super encumbered, huh? I still can't teleport. We gotta walk out. As soon as I remember the way out.
At the ready.
Can't tell how much I'm overburdened by. Oh well.
Here we go.
am I gonna sell to? Let's go to Damon. I'm right here.
Stop wasting my time.
Astarion, hold on to that. And that. Man, I'm feeling pretty good about that Sarevok fight. That was so rough for so long. I feel like I finally nailed it. Even if a couple of unintended events occurred. Oh, this guy's still here. Fast Nedio.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What can I do for you? Of course.
Buy my things. I can't see how much it is. 7,000? Oh, rapidly approaching all of his gold. Ooh, how does it feel to be poor, Damon? How does that feel? Oh, yeah, sure, you can have that. You don't take the water. Fine. I'll take the water back. He outright refuses to buy water from me. Okay.
Not my time. He's not been near a range for months.
So let's jump to the Undercity ruins. Damn it! He's got a lot of heart. He's also got a lot of metal work, smithing prowess. That's good.
Choice.
Oh man, I really sapped Gale dry there. I'm gonna recover some spell slots for him. And I may still use him in this upcoming fight, but oh, these are warlock spells. I've been sitting here trying to restore stuff. This is a warlock spell slot. Oh well. I still get the plus to save DC. That's funny. Sheesh. Oh, the penitent's over here because I stole from him last time.
What am I to do?
Alright, I'm gonna have Shadowheart sit down. I'm gonna put Karlach in this one. For... Why is she encumbered? I've now given Karlach so much gold. She can't... It's 2 stacks. She can't hold all the gold and all the bombs that I've been giving her. And her infernal iron and her soul coins. Oh no! Oh, also she lost her. No. Open this. Take a soul coin. The rune powder bomb is very heavy. The rune powder barrels are also very heavy. I guess I can send these back to Tav. Oh my. Karlach is holding so much gold that she can't hold her bombs. And Thara also carrying 90 pounds worth. Oh, wait! I'm a leg short of a full Dribbles here. Shoot. Let me think. I know where it is. Actually, it'd probably be faster to go up. Let's go this way. It's in here.
First one to give up before he got paid.
There's no fight in here, so this will just take a second to pick up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars, the rat catcher. I've already read this. I'm gonna steal this mail, because I know for a fact there's no one in here. It's a bunch of dead spiders. I didn't want to talk to Tahira.
Yes?
Oh, you have a history with Sarevok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little Bhaal spawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing.
I believe,
more
like
to say of
KOTOR, there is a default world state after Baldur's Gate 2 that controls Sarevok's and Viconia's outcomes, regardless of what any players might have done. Oh, hey Minthara, what were you doing?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Parkkeeper's chores. Morning, check for fallen branches and block paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds. Afternoon, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, final rounds, and lockup. Parkkeeper's journal. A parkkeeper's journal mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. Book Draft, Volume 4. Shadow's Kiss is written in bold on the front. Pages of crossed out lines have notes in the margin reading Finale. More exciting. The final entry reads, "Get out of here," Roa whispers, clutching his side. Blood pours from his fingers, a final gift from Ketheric's blade. "I'm not leaving you," Selene sobs, blue eyes filling with tears. Roa cups her face. "I won't make it out in time, but you can." Selene presses her forehead against his. Her ebony hair falls forward, forming a curtain that envelops them both. Roa closes his eyes, a smile lifting his lips as her scent wild roses washes over him. "That grappling hook, you still have it?" he asks. "Of course, why do you—" With the last of his strength, Roa pushes her from the balcony. He watches her fall, watches her pull the hook from her pack and expertly throw it, swinging gracefully to the ground. A mighty crack splits the floor beneath him as the tower crumbles. He smiles contentedly. Selene was safe, that's all that mattered. Epilogue. "Selfish bastard," Selene says, kicking the base of the grave. Balson places a comforting hand on her shoulder. "He was the greatest of us all," Balson says, a towering behemoth of his druid, though not as tall as Roa. "We will forever honor him, for he single-handedly broke Shar's hold on the land and helped..." A different hand appears beneath the final entry. "Rowan, you had one job. This is not a historical record of what occurred. It is a poorly written romance with no basis in fact, and if I ever see the name Balson again, I will personally feed you to Orm. Halson. Will he react to reading this book?" No! 25 years. Is that really how long it's been since 2? Oh my. Yep. And I understand that there were, oh god, there's more volumes of this. This seems to be, I understand that there were, 98. I was 11. There, are people who felt very strongly about these characters. Like, you know, if they came back and did a sequel to a new sequel to Dragon Age 2 in 10 years, and they had Fenris, like, being evil or dead or rewritten, I'd probably get pretty upset. But, yeah. I don't think it would ruin the game for me. I don't know. This seems to be the second volume in a series written by an amateur novelist. The title on the cover, Love in Shadowed Lands, is crossed out. The ebony-haired woman notices Roa's gaze and crosses the grove, winking, smiling, as she stands by the druid's side. "I don't usually wear it out in the open," she says, tapping the brooch on her cloak, a crescent moon and a harp pinned to her chest, except for special occasions. "What's a harper doing in the grove of Sylvanas?" Roa asks, not just one. She gestures to a group by the sacred pool. "We're generally more cloak and dagger," she continues, "thwarting tyrants and guarding, protecting. The realm is best done in secret. But you lot have a fight in your hands, we're here to help." "Since when did the Emerald Enclave need a bunch of harpers?" Roa says. "You haven't heard?" She laughs, her laugh tinkling like a bell. "Strap in, sweetie. We're about to take on the Dark Justiciars, their demented leader Ketheric Thorm, and if we're very lucky, Shar herself." You know what? It brought her joy. I assume, before she died. So many bodies. I recall very few of them have anything on them. How's everybody else feeling about killing Sarevok?
What's on your mind?
How's everybody else feeling about killing Sarevok?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, well, thanks. You can be.
I was so hoping.
Anyway, how's everybody feeling about Sarevok?
Hey, soldier.
Nobody feels anything about him. Joseph the Ferret, Blue Martina B. Martells, Zibble Hastenwald, Broom Boy Tigral Pie, Rogering Pegleg, Damamal Homewood Earth Elemental, Danforda of the Kingfish, a letter. Sendai the Third, the effigy of Sendai who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. I'll take this great sword.
If not over, then through.
Thank you.
This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display?
Take that. Hannahthorn Rose. Where's this dagger? Rupertine Verily. Sally Ann Corks. These are such good names. Martin Yoglin. Luca Hansel. Abyssal Gavin. Wow. I wonder how you get the epithet Abyssal. Mathara.
I am listening.
Round 6. There you go. Clown's severed leg.
No more jigs and cavorting for Dribbles.
She's so funny. Oh, there's 2 Sendai the Thirds.
Very well.
Cool. Alright, that's 6 out of 7. The 7th we will find on the way to Orin. There's nothing in here. Every time I check, I expect there to be something in here, and there isn't. Oh, let me check. I think I do have his hand. That's a great point. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah. Clown severed hand. Clown severed pelvis. Torso. Arm. Foot. Leg. Sheesh. Mathara probably smells bad. With how much junk I've got on her body. How many body parts? Couple of ways to get through here. We can go through the door now that I've got the amulet. I think I can also just lockpick it. Alternately, you can just shoot these corpses and dribble some blood on the skull. And that'll also work. Also, for a voiceless penitent, you're sure chatty. Also, can I sell to you really quickly before I go downstairs?
The penitent looks at you silently.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade them?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay.
Penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
Fine. Oh, I just put... What am I doing? I put a key in the book bag. That's not where keys belong. Great. Justin. More daggers. There was a parchment here. To gain admittance to the Bhaal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak, like this aspirant, the Farslayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Alright. That's long rest.
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead, or so my tutors said.
Okay. I'm just gonna look
Shadow
at...
people roaming shadow streets. There's little more to learn down here, but some depressing ways to die.
Real pick-me-up conversation there. Grimlark, verse 3. E is for Elkan, by Gromnir betrayed. F is first murder, the Bhaal primate's aid. Primate? What a great question! What a great question, Stealthflower.
Smell a trap.
Oh, Minsc is the only one who picked up the trap. Thank you, my friend. Alright. He's over there.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, have... pop up yonder. And then... go here. Should have stopped a half step sooner so I could dash. I don't think I can jump to him where I am. I can Misty Step. Yeah, Misty Step still works with the boots. Alright. The Bhaal... most of the Dead 3, but especially the Bhaal, cultists... I don't see how they live. Like, I don't see how they persist. Unless Bhaal is just really creating a lot of, like, mini Chosen out there and calling them. Seems like they're gonna get themselves killed, pretty quickly. He's got 4 more Unstoppables. He teleported down there. And then onto the bridge. The bridge is dangerous, though. Quit shooting Gale. Maybe they just keep resurrecting people. Who did he just shoot? Oh, he shot Tav and missed badly. Okay, Gale. Let me... have you Misty Step down... Oh, I don't want him to get pushed off. Let's go here and then we'll move. Hopefully that's in range. Too far. Oh, Gale, you're gonna get pushed off! I'm sorry in advance! Oh. Haste yourself and get some more movement. That way you'll fall off really fast when you go.
Certainly.
Alright, Unstoppables are down. Get back over here. Have to imagine there's some element of hierarchy and complex ceremony. Yeah, how does this religion survive? Fanfic has been good about fleshing out the doctrine of the murder cult. That's good. I'm glad. That's where fanfic thrives. That's the meaty stuff.
With finesse.
Can Astarion shoot this guy from here? No. Close though. What about these guys? Oh, no. You know what, Astarion? You know what you haven't done? You haven't summoned any ghouls. Why don't we put you over here, and let's get your ghoulies into battle. There we go. I was trying to think what he might name them. And my first thought was just Gale 1, Gale 2, Gale 3, Gale 4. That's very funny. Yeah, invisible. Blah blah blah. Karlach. I think just jump up here. I think brutal leap. Oh, that's very funny. I did not know that. Oh well, that outfits for where we are. Oh, it didn't hit. shouldn't hit anything. You're just gonna stand up here in the fire and I don't think I can... No, I'm just stabbed the air. Oh! That guy came down throat punch. He came down like a box of bricks. Gale silenced! Cause he got throat punched! Oh, the ghouls are gonna get him though. The ghouls, Gale 1, 2, 3, and 4 are gonna sail Gale Prime. Strangler Luke. That's funny. Uh-oh. What the heck? What just happened? The ghouls exploded and took down Gale! I think. Man, I just want to say, the first time I played through this game, it was early enough that there were 6 ghouls and I could control them. I could tell them where to go and who to attack and what powers to use. Then they nerfed it, now it's 4 ghouls and you can't tell them what to do. Ugh. It just blasted Gale for... I think... Oh my gosh. He was hit for almost 40 cold damage, and then another 50 necrotic as those ghouls popped. Poor guy. Sorry, Gale. So much for all those slots. Let's see. 33 hit points is pretty bad. Disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Target outside normal range. Fine. Where is Featherfall? I think I just sold a lot of them. $33 damage, my butt! Oh, what has just happened? Well, that stinks! Ugh! I hate that. Alright, fine. I'm gonna shoot an arrow of Roaring Thunder, and I'm gonna try to knock you into the chasm. That's really annoying. Well. That'll work. Does he have any good loot on him? Okay. Oh, Strangler Luke apparently has some good stuff on him. Which is good, I want to kill him anyway. But that means I gotta kill him, like, now. Because he's gonna disappear. Alright, Strangler Luke. Somehow I gotta do 90 points of damage to you right now. He's a ghost. Oh, that makes sense. Let's get a potion of speed on. Somewhere in here is the potion of speed. Alright. Oh, he still had unstoppable. How do I get you to stay where you are? I think he's got bone spike gauntlets that I want to see if I want for Karlach. If I hold person or like hold monster, well, can he then teleport away? Will that prevent him from teleporting away, I mean? He's still got 95 hit points. I could also try Otto's Irresistible. Flesh stone. Confusion. Old person. I'm gonna try Otto's. Oh, it's 100%. Look at him go. So he can't take an action, but he can pop me as I leave. He can take a reaction. I've never cast a spell before. Also, this guy didn't disappear. Oh, he's saved. Well, I don't like that. Oh, but he's still here. Great. We'll get him next run.
Blood.
Karlach, I need you to get over here and kill this fellow. Big jump for Karlach.
Close ranks.
This may take Astarion down, and it definitely will kill Gale. Ooh, the sacrifices we make for gauntlets for Karlach. Where's Strangler Luke?
Want to do it?
Oh, Gale's not dead yet. That's great. He's also... Why does this man have an unstoppable back? Stop getting unstoppables. Alright, Tav. How do I get over there? Another misty step, I think. Way over there. Can't quite get there. To get a bonus action attack.
Need to find a way forward.
$15. Will Survival Instinct get Gale up if he's already down? No.
Time to kill. Leave no trace.
There we go. And here you go. With your other action, help up Gale Prime.
Victory is assured.
And then Gale, why don't you sit here and think about being healthy. Slow flow. Alright. Bone Spike Gloves. Your attacks ignore resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. Ooh. Ooh. Your attacks ignore resistance. I gotta think about who I want to give those to. Someone in melee, for sure. What's Tab wearing? Oh, she's got the new C buff. I'll think about it. Probably they should go to Karlach to complete her Bone Spike set.
Time to get going. Another step forward. Right tool will do the trick.
Silver key. I appreciate how well lit this is. Thank you everyone for now having things to let you see in the dark. And to cast light. Oh, Lae'zel, we're getting closer. Step by step. There's no easy way. No. I am gonna need to rest again before, Orin, which is kind of sad, but I need Gale at the top of the initiative for Magic Missile to get rid of those unstoppables. And he needs spell slots, which he has very few of right now. Careful, guys. This is a very narrow bridge. I don't want anybody falling off. Watch your feet. Ugh. I bet this room smells very bad. Ew. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nothing, except a place I've already been. I just didn't realize they connected. Jump over here. Minthara, I hear you flying. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the Knucklebones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Oh, some things don't change. Doesn't matter what god you serve. What is this? Exploits of the Order of Keen Strike. A stained record that alternates between 2 different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helm and cloak in. Patriarch stumbles into the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We're talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat, lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration. Enough to feed a family, maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too. Right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet. Choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef. Bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy. Just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. Sure. I can't decide if I want to get rid of Tav's gloves. She got 2 hits from Sarevok missed on a 23 that would have hit otherwise. I thought there was something else from Strangler Luke in here somewhere. Maybe not. Ooh, I'll take these blueberries. Purple grapes, whatever. I thought didn't Strangler Luke have like a little fan fiction or something where he was talking about how great he is at strangling? Isn't that supposed to be down here somewhere? Take one more peek and then I'll move on. Lae'zel sitting there going, why did it take you so long to get to me? Well, I was reading about strangling Luke. Ugh. Unholy diversions.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine. as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Bhaalist daggers.
Wow. Thanks, Amelia Tyler. I am now afraid. I wasn't before, but now I am. Well, I guess there ain't nothing. Bunch of bats floating around in here, though. Alright, let's keep going.
That might be worth a look.
What do Bhaalists have for gold? Oh, there we go. Strangle Death Manifesto. The sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ears. I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Bhaal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish.
Here we go.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Lord of Murder needs to get some... throat lozenge for your laryngitis, I think. There's a couple ways down we can go. I think I've actually taken the wrong way. This should bump me up north. I'll pop up and get this waypoint really quickly and then I'll run back. I'm not going to fight the rats. The cranium rats.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
I just want the waypoint, which is here. Alright, I'm gonna zip in and zip out.
I want to have a word.
Take this note, this book. Oh, I'm gonna take this book. And then I guess I'm gonna real quickly get this wooden chest. Oh, I can't get there. Probably I can get one turn before they... That's curious. A full dash and it wouldn't let me...
Keep a blade close. Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Don't aggro.
Where do I go from here?
Rats.
We swarm, we swallow, we contain.
Well... Okay. Fine.
These boots have seen everything.
What? How about a circle of death? There you go. Sinking Cloud will also work. Oh, I've got another... Who am I?
Over here.
Oh, Tav's confused. I probably have some stinking clouds in here. About yonder.
The witching hour.
And then Gale.
Born to cleric 4.
We'll rest again. So how about... More scrolls. More scrolls, more scrolls. I have a ton of AoE stuff. Let's just do a fireball. And Karlach.
Tactical. Got it.
Everyone's confused. Oh, Karlach just banged Gale. Don't use any fancy scrolls, Tav. Please don't. Okay, great. Oh, how about a chromatic orb? I never use this anymore. Oh, I've got to select the variant, which means that I have to put it in my hotbar so that it would stop panicking. Fire. That was so effective. How about another one? How about poison on this guy?
There's blood in the air.
Alright, who's left? Great. Oh, you can reach it. No, you can't reach it. Alright. Gale's confused. Where are you going, Gale? He cast a vulnerability and hit Astarion and then ran out of it. That's very funny.
That's it.
Critical miss, Karlach. Please, please, oh, please, oh, please. I just wanted the waypoint. Thank you.
Moving ahead.
Gale, I hope you're ashamed of yourself.
Let's have a look.
Oops, there's just some severed legs here. Alright. And back we go. I'm not looting these rats. I know for a fact there's nothing on any of them. I think it's Murder Lord's Chasm. A little depressing decoration style here, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that! And down we go. More whispering statues.
Don't open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Every time it bothers me that it's the wrong zone. OW, OW.
And the Lord of Murder. The perfect match, really.
Alright. On one of these, I think it's... Oh, I don't remember which one it is. The last clown bit's on one of these corpses. But let's see if we can disarm these traps first. Nope. The answer's no. Well, at least I took no damage. Because rogues have evasion!
Our enemies are everywhere.
Enemies everywhere! Enemies everywhere! Clown, 7.
Anything of value?
I think it's on Wilting Alex. There it is. Clown's severed head. Someone cut the poor clown's head off, tendons sweep from the ragged throat like circus wire.
The clown's head. Finally a joke worth savoring.
Minthara.
I think that's it. We found all of him. Time to show the ringmaster.
Alright. The effigy of Amelisson, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Alright, gang.
Need to find a way forward. Something good here, I hope.
Don't come. I'm just gonna come right back. I'll just wait. You can't get there. This is such a depressing place to take a nap for the night, but I simply must. Whoa, hitched there for a moment. Don't hitch, don't hitch.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Sounds like Alondo knew what was what, if you ask me. Alright. Should be able to make this jump. Should be able to make this jump. Should be able to make this jump. Eh. Oh man. They probably do whisper to you all night. Yeah, I'll just jump here. It's a probably
step carefully.
Really unsafe place to camp. I appreciate that they've done a great job making this place eerie and unpleasant and wet.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Thanks a lot, Alondo. I'm personally blaming you for all this. Alright, there's not really a good place, but I'll tuck up here. For kind of like the most defensible position, even though I know nothing will happen. Everyone's grunting. It must be bedtime. Okay. Long rest. Oh! We just left the whole sewers altogether. We just went back to the docks. Add to where's send camp. That's fine. I have a couple of things that I want to throw off into the water anyway. So give me just a moment to do that. Over here. Alright. Valyria, this is what I think of your spare pipe. As soon as I figure out where I can throw it. Hang on, let me back up a little bit. Where'd it go? Spare pipe, throw. What? Interrupted. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ha! And this is what I think of your hookah. And this is what I think of your trunk bomb. I hope you have sticky, cracked, unpleasant, painful trunk skin. And this is what I think of your snuff. And then also, oh, that gold bag. Where's it? Which bag did I put it in? Etbard Needles Silver Presentation Inkwell. This container of crystal and polished brass is filled near to the rim with coal black ink. That's what I think of your Inkwell. I hope you never write anything else ever again. Or anything to say, Jaheira?
Yes?
No. Okay. Alright. Bedtime for Bonzo. Oh no! Who wants to speak to me?
What's up with
Zora.
discussion?
She can't want to speak to me.
How good to see you. Come for a chat.
She doesn't want to speak to me. Alright.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Let's move.
Okay.
How much further can I go?
Where is Astarion? Oh, here he is. Sir, you weren't in your bed last night. Ooh, we appear to be stuck. There we go. Oh.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
It's a long morning. Yeah, right. Curiouser and curiouser.
Elminster's not
Gale.
around, so might as well.
Bolts. Doom. And then you today get an elixir of vigilance. Well, skin. Oh, Gale, you need mage armor
What's
also.
next?
Okay. Let's go ahead and throw on animal speaking.
Road ahead.
Gonna forget otherwise. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's worth doing Hero's Feast. For sure. I just usually do it when I leave camp because everybody's much more easily grouped up there.
Now?
And it's such a pain to try to cast these spells with everybody scattered all over the place. One time, I went to go fight Orin. I'd cast Hero's Feast in the morning, and I'd accidentally left Gale off of the one group, and of course he could not pass his check, and he spent that entire fight frightened. It was immensely annoying. So I will never forget Hero's Feast for this fight again. Alright, Tab does not really need Bloodlust. I think I'm going to... Let's see. I'm tempted to give her this universal potion. This potion of universal resistance. We only get one of these. But this fight is so hard. And I've just remembered I have to... Somewhat breaking the sense of immersion. I need to go back to Worm's Rock. Because I need to talk to the prostitute on the 2nd floor of Sharess's Caress and get her blessing. Because that plus 6, 1d6, to everything you do for the day is so good, and I want it for this fight, for the check especially,
Let's rehearse
to persuade Orin. to not gone to the wrong place. To not kill me stone dead. And actually, for this one, I'm going to get everybody that I'm going to use in the Orin fight out. Just so I don't accidentally waste spell slots from them.
Yes.
Minthara, you can be in this fight, and Wyll, and Minsc. Oh, and Minthara, I see that your auras are again down.
Let's get going.
I pumped into charisma, especially for a rogue. But it's not her strength. Where is it? She's got a charisma of 16. Her base stats right now, after her ASIs, are, 9 strength, 8 int, with dex being her primary stat. And then she's got a con of 14, and, 2 of that comes from the... Or 2 of her saving throws, rather, for all these, comes from the Sweetstone features. But yeah, I definitely dumped int and strength to get her charisma up. For games like this. It's always been one of the first stats that I always build up, like, even in Dragon Age, even in, Mass Effect, I always go for the persuasion and charm and intimidate and...
How long do the effects last?
The other one that I always forget. I just like being able to talk my way out of a fight. And also watching Mezzo play... excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, she's got an 8 int. It's caused her a lot of, grief over the course of her life.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You
but yeah, I watching Mezzo play through this game with an 8 charisma fighter was difficult. And initially, at the beginning of the game, she was playing with it, rolling with it, not save scumming. But then she was doing things like she lost the owlbear. The owlbear cub. She had issues with Nier. She had issues with the gnome slaves. She had issues with
I'm selfish.
She had to fight every single fight in the Shadowlands. And by the end of the game, she was save scumming every charisma check possible, which was very annoying when the save games take a little bit longer to load in Act 3.
Your skin burns with her heat.
So even when I don't play a charismatic character,
what's wrong, John?
By nature,
what are you?
I go ahead and put enough stock in there to make those checks, because I just don't want to miss the content. I want to see all the parts of the game. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand.
Also, I think this is a Raja Bludger's voice, which is very funny to me.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Her nose is bleeding.
What's going on? Who's this woman?
This is
Your head
depressing.
screams in agony. The change has come.
Ugh.
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
That dual tone scream as the vocal cords are lengthening. Yeah.
What's happening?
All right. We ought to be able to take care of this pretty quickly.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That'll work. I rolled a 37 to hit. And then a 10 on 2d8. And a 52 on 12d6 piercing. So I guess that's a 26 doubled. Woo! Well, Save your life. I do need to save so I can make this check. It's one of those background checks, so I can't plus myself for it.
Hells.
Whew.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp
Tab just
as
goes, no.
daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome.
Nobody else even got dirty.
Did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Man, they gave this voice actor some weird roles.
It's like a butterfly.
Stings like a bee.
Its blood shimmers like silver.
I think I have to ask the first one. Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset. No, I think I have to ask the first one. That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Make that check.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity. But an object of desire.
Yeah, Gilgert, she's got that 8 int. I don't think she's stupid. The creature aroused you, didn't it? I don't think she's stupid, but she has not had any formal schooling since she was about 12.
That might satisfy my palate.
So it's about 10 years of no formal schooling. I think that she could learn to be better, but I think it's just not something she's had any interest in pursuing or honing, so it's really rusty. And even when she was in school with her parents, I think she was a really social kid and just wanted to be hanging out with her friends and, you know, running around the city, getting into the kind of trouble that preteen girls get into. And so I don't think she ever really applied herself. She's probably capable, though. What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I'm a-listening. Close your eyes and listening. Listen, I can read.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
All of these are good options. I think the Origins have their own options. Like, I know Astarion has a 5th option that says safe. The Dark Urge has a 5th option that says sane, which is good. I think Tav wants to say rich here, but I don't think I think she's got enough self-awareness now that she's been with Astarion long enough. She knows that it's not the riches that she wants, it's that she wants to no longer be hungry. She wants to be contented. She wants to have her avarice sated, whether that's an avarice for friendship, for love, for gold, for safety, for comfort. It's just hunger at the root of it. Minsc has an option that says Minsc. That's the best thing I've ever heard. Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
I think she digs that.
True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes.
Blink.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
It reminds me, so I used to watch a lot of Achievement Hunter, and I know, like, everything that happened with Ryan on Achievement Hunter is really awful, and it sucked because he was one of my favorites, but even aside from that, there was one moment they were playing, I don't remember the name of the game. It's like Werewolves at Night, Werewolf Murder Night, One Night of a Werewolf, something like that. And it's an in-person game that you play. Everybody gets a physical card, and then it's like one of those card switcheroo games where everybody closes their eyes, and then certain events happen at night while the eyes are closed. One Night Werewolf, that's it. There was a moment where, at the end of the game, everyone's trying to guess who is One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Yeah, who was a certain role, and one of the other players, Gavin, said that he knew this particular role was Ryan because when that role's turn was called, while everyone's eyes were closed, he heard Ryan's eyes pop open. Like there was suction there and it went pop. That's what I think about that every time I hear someone talk about opening your eyes. I think about hearing Ryan's eyes going, popping open. So funny. Alright, I can remove this pin. Delete. Done. We're rapturous. Temple of Bhaal.
Arian does this thing with her whip.
I'm gonna quickly put this back in the fridge while this is loading. Finally, we are. Clatter, clatter. Let's blanket out from under the wheels of the chair, so I'll totally destroy it. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I shall hang tight. I don't trust you not to run on top of this marble plate. I think these don't actually hurt you, these traps. I think they just spill blood.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm gonna step on this one. Yeah, he just spills a bunch of blood. Still, we don't want anybody's boots to get dirty.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Oh, there's a little bit of fire on that one. I'll disarm it. 2 points of damage for tail. Gale, why don't you, never mind. We're good.
Give up now.
We're good.
Should mind my step.
Okay. We'll save. I'll save here and then I'll save closer. Big doors, fam.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Bhaal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion. Examine the door. 18.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Bhaal would these symbols honor?
Narrator thinks you're an idiot. That's the amulet against the door. When I played my Dark Urge, I did this all out of order, and I actually came here first before going to Sarevok, and you can just get through the door because the butler lets you in.
Threshold.
And so by the time I got to Sarevok, he wouldn't even talk to me because I'd already killed Orin. I was like, oh. I should also mention that this is the stairway from the opening menu. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Except this time, we're the adventurers. It's our little feeties coming down the stairs.
gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer.
Alright. Take it easy.
Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Feeling good about it, eh? Feeling real sane about your life decisions?
What's hiding here?
Stiv's wedding vows. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple, but oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more. And lots of bounding stivlets and mashlings. Who did this? Which ballhead did this? Which terrible person did this to poor... No! I want to hear what Gale has to say. But absolutely, I think the Bhaal Temple smells weird. I think the Bhaal Temple smells like iron and rust and probably some really weird psychogenic like mushroom or herb to keep everybody in like that ecstatic state. I think that there's probably a very musty smell. I can't imagine there's good ventilation down there. Alright. Yes.
The Bhaal amulet trembles.
I'm gonna make this check too. Not with a 12, I'm not. Alright. Fine.
You do not discover truth.
Alright, let's get all well in. Everybody say what they want to say.
So obvious and ugly with their decor. Blood and bones. Bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Or what?
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Yeah, right. Name one other god who's got a pleasure dome, Gale. That isn't Shareth. Can I trigger another dialogue, or is it always them? Alright, just want to make sure I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. I like the idea of poison gas. Yep. Yep, you're a murderer. You're a bad person.
He knew such a vile abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city. The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
Oh, there you go. It smells like misery and despair.
A sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open sky. I have not changed my mind.
Nor should you. Far better to feel a cool breeze on your skin than whatever foul explorations blow through these halls.
Becky.
Human.
Becky.
A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing smell.
Excuse me. My smell is my own. Keep your nose to yourself.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure that
You're whose strangler Luke wishes he could be.
I made them all quiet now.
What a pest hole. Can't wait to clear this place out.
There will be much trading of threats and insults, no doubt. But Minsc will be ready when it is time for boot to meet butt.
Oh, there she is. There she is. No need to be a little careful. I don't particularly want to trigger this conversation. I need to loop well around the outside.
I believe Orin first made. Look on this corpse. As
You
you
live
would
like
look
that,
on
exactly right.
perfection.
Oh, come on, I wasn't in my right mind. Leave me alone.
Beautiful.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Let's just throw in. I don't think you can talk to any of these people. Oh. That's actually quite good. He had the wrong equipment on.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
That's right, because also on this side
One day I'll catch a break.
is this lovely sign.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
The Ecstasy of Murder. I've read this. I know I've read this.
Open up.
The city bleeds quicker and quicker. Have more come to seek Bhaal's
She's still
blessing.
alive.
As the city grows weaker, Bhaal's core grows stronger. More and more.
I don't want to trigger that. Let's just not risk it. Alright. In for a penny, in for a pound. And then Gale, if you will kindly featherfall us all.
Ready and willing.
What to do?
Crew War. I will save. For sure. Nightall 3, father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Nightall 4, not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. Nightall 9, again, this praise poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it, an effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Bhaal. This is not the same model. This is a model of a method. Back door. Well, close enough.
Light on my feet.
Glad they don't mind me barging my way into Orin's chest or her bedroom. Blood, envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceived your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple decays because of it. It can't be so. It must be so. The favorite of Bhaal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Bhaal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Rip OG Dirge. And there he is! There's the little fellow. He is indeed fallen, and you cannot speak to him. Excuse me, Minthara. I was going to loot his body, which is empty.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
She did. She did. For sure. Definitely a thing she was into. Her plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Oh, there's Orin's chest key.
Don't mind if I do.
They do not care at all that you're in here. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto 13 Uktar 14, the rotting, as we've learned. 1482, I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Sarevok Anchev, do vow in the name of my Bhaal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This I do swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? Bhaal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Bhaal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Bhaal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talent in your shape's magics that I never will, but you do not understand Lord Bhaal. Perhaps it is the failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Orin's mother, Helena. Helena?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Orin. My daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Bhaal's chosen. Sarevok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
So, Sarevok, I don't think is a changeling. I'm pretty sure he's just a dude. If Orin is a changeling, is that a genetic thing that is passed down? Like, was Helena a changeling? Or is it just that her genetics are really messed up by being a product of incest that, like, made her become a changeling? Does Orin know that Sarevok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Sarevok, mother of Orin.
Or is it that Helena's mother, maybe, was a changeling? Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon
The spell's power wanes. You can ask.
It's very funny to me that you can go into like this very tortured history of a mother trying to kill her own daughter who was fathered by her own father, and then at the very end you're like, also, where are you from? And she's like, you know, the Bronx. West Hampton. A suburb outside of New York.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, okay, he hung her up with changelings, that's good to know.
I have something to ask.
I actually don't really love coming up from this underside, but I don't want to walk all the way back around.
Stares at you, eyes full of anticipation.
Yo. Okay. Make sure I've got everyone set. Right weapons on. I'm gonna send these books to camp. They're weighing me down. Gold I won't send to camp. The gold has to stay. Obviously. Okay. Alright. Why is Tab resistant to poison? I don't know. Cold, that's from her bow. Why is she resistant to poison? No one else is resistant to poison. Well, that's what I thought, but nobody else has resistance to poison on here. Unless, were they supposed to eat the food from the hero's feast? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Poison's not in this battle. It's not a problem. I should have everyone take some elixirs. I should make that decision. I'm gonna let Tav take the potion of universal resistance. I've only got one. As soon as I find it. As soon as I find it. Oh. Did I drink it already? Doesn't seem to have done anything, unless it was just a reskinned poison. Astarion, I'm going to have drink Elixir of Viciousness. Shadowheart, I think I'm also going to have do Vigilance so that she can be up at the top with everyone else.
No time to rest.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Common Basil.
Time to press ahead.
Of my first kill. Amazing. Kind.
Alright, gang. It's fine. We got this. 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 No problem. Leave her alone.
Trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped.
Unpulped is great.
I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still.
He dead, girl.
Didn't think it could protect.
He dead as dust.
Think it could save.
I don't think he's coming back from this one. An elephant killed him. A hollypot.
Salvation.
The shame of that. That transcends even true resurrection. Like the salvation your mother offered, she attacked you on Sarevok's orders. Your father's orders. Ooh, nice cut to Bhaal.
No. No. No, no, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar!
Filthy? Yes. Pig-mouthed?
Grandfather loved me.
No.
He worshipped me! These petty smearings will not save you.
Yes, she's so incredibly unhinged. It's fantastic. Sarevok's your father, Orin. He abused your mother. He abused you. Let's get some guidance. Let's see how high we can go. Let's do guidance and Eagle Splendor. Let's just push for the stars here. That's pretty good. I'm gonna let it roll. Ooh, max on that Rapture. Oh, a 39! So close. I'll take a 39 on a DC 25.
No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him! Everything! Everything.
Oh, baby.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Voiced by Doug Cockle, also known as Geralt of Rivia.
They lie!
Hush,
Sorry, Orin. Alright, and there goes Doug Cockle. Easy come, easy go. Oh my god! I have to reload because I have the wrong people sitting out. Well, you're gonna get to see it again, Lark, because I've got the wrong people in and out. I got Minsc in here.
If you wish.
I got
Minsc
Wyll.
will not judge.
I'm not fighting Orin with Wyll. Sorry, Wyll. Oh, man. Tab beginning to suspect that Bhaal may have some machinations here that he does not want to be part of. Maybe I'll break 40 on that conversation check. I can't believe I did that. I knew I was forgetting something, but I didn't think that's what it was. Doggone it. I knew something was wrong when I didn't see Astarion up there at the top. Rats! Alright, let's try that again.
Someone there?
Astarion.
Yes?
Gale.
My faith will guide me.
There can be no respite.
Mithara, Minsc, and
The pride
Wyll.
of the gate.
Get out of here. Okay, elixirs are on.
No one stopped me yet.
Save again.
Best be on my way.
Okay, let's skip through this first part.
Didn't think it could
Like the salvation your mother offered.
No, grandfather loved me. He worshipped me.
Okay, Sarevok's your father, Orin. He abused your mother and he abused you. Ooh, and I even get Halsin's voice of the circle here. Advantage and guidance. Alright. Let's see how high we can get here. Double 17s. Got another 6 in that Rapture. 37. Alright. So be it.
No, not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Place of power nearby. Gotta be.
Bhaal, Father, they lied to me. They lie.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
I honestly don't know if it's better this way, aside from the fact that she knows the truth, because she's so much more miserable before she dies. Alright. Haste on Gale. She's got 12 unstoppables. Let's do a level 5 magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get rid of 8 of them. Okay. She's got 3 left. Very tempted to have Gale go give her a little offhand bap. He probably would not appreciate that, though. Nah, I'd better not. He's hasted. Don't want to lose that haste.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. Let's get you up here.
Heading there.
Let's get you Spirit Guardians. Level 5. tempted to have her Sanctuary Gale. He's tucked down far enough. I think he's alright. And Astarion. Oh, he's so far back. That's terrible. It's very terrible. Can he Misty Step up here? Yeah. He'll only get one hit at her, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh! Thank you, Shadowheart, for making that check. You're amazing. She missed Astarion and just beat the bejesus out of Shadowheart. Alright, and then Tav, I think, haste yourself. One unstoppable left. Let's do the offhand attack. And then let's do a sneak attack. Can you paralyze Orin? Let's give it a shot. Boy, that would be great. Huge hit. 63 points of damage. And then, honestly, because you've hasted yourself, I'm gonna have you come back here and hope that Astarion with his AC of 26 can just be missed. Okay. Oh, Gale's hasted. I don't know if, Sanctuary would have helped there. Oh god, hi. You coming down here, huh? Ooh, Don't teleport. Why don't y'all just stay up there? Be cool. Alright. Yeah, and Gale's down for the count for this round. Okay. New plan. Sanctuary on Gale. As soon as I find it. Okay. Probably am not going to be able to do enough to her this round. Who's concentrating on this slow? This guy? Let's get rid of this fella.
Try me.
And he's inoculated, which is good. Everyone else has Sanctuary up. I'll just hit him again.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, right. You know what? Just, fine. We'll just get him down. Actually, Orin, I'm gonna compel duel. She saved. That's okay. Astarion cannot harm these guys. Shadowheart, can you... Yeah, you can hit her now. No, wait, I can't go back to Shadowheart. No, she's too early in the order. You know what, let's get some more ghouls out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do much else. He could bite Tav. That's probably not helpful. Alright, just hang out here. Ooh. I'm glad Tav saved. She's got disadvantage on saving throws because of her risky ring. Spirit Guardians is down. Yep. Okay, Gale, let's try this again. Ah, you know what? Let's do Potion of Speed. I'm a little worried about his... I think I can get her down in 3 rounds. But this will help. So let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Well, you know, I feel like this was a good plan. I felt like this was a good plan. It's just that Gale's dead now. Which I feel like makes it a bad plan. Let's revivify Gale. That'll once again be Shadowheart's turn. Taking care of Gale.
I cannot die.
Sorry.
Please help me.
Let's just get up here. This bridge is dangerous. Except for some Blade Ward. I feel like this plan could have worked. I just am bad at it. I just can't execute. She's got 9 unstoppables left. I feel like this was a good plan, but Gale's dead now. That's a very Astarion thing to say. Oh, jeez, Louise. These guys are all still sanctuaried, so I can't do anything about them. Tav's got 2 actions.
Still breathing.
I think Astarion... I've only got... I can't upcast Magic Missile from... scrolls. I can hit the guys with AoE, that's certainly true. They've all got enough hit points. Except that guy who's dead. Just need to be able to hit her more. I need to be able to hit her more times. I probably shouldn't have brought Astarion, I probably should have brought Karlach. But I didn't. How does she feel about Hold Monster, do you think? 20%? Let's give it a shot. Okay. Alright. Just gonna hang out here.
Important is ever easy.
And then I think Tav just shoot her. We'll get some damage, and that'll have to be that. And then maybe I can compel Dolor out of this time.
This ends well.
Eh. How does she feel about Stage Fright? Oh, I missed her somehow. Cool. Cool.
Best be on my way.
And then... Can I see if I can knock this guy off the edge here? That'll work. That'll work really well. Later, Gator. See you, Bhaal, Leah. Don't stun Gale. Thank you. Y'all need to leave Gale alone. He's gonna go down again. And she's charmed. That's good. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Ooh. There's no OSHA in Bhaal's Temple. You're very right. Gale's dead again. I need her to leave Gale the frick alone.
Need to stay focused.
Revivify. Gale, put him over here. Sanctuary on this man. I still can't do anything with him. I can't have him take a potion because he's,
Kind of
in enough of a different turn order. Again, I feel like I'm just doing the same thing I'm always doing, which is trying to keep Gale up. What are these guys doing, anyway? Bhaal's chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. What is her profane boon? +1 to its armor class per mark to kill. I'm just gonna kill some more of these guys. That smoke powder arrow was really effective. Anyone else standing close enough I can kill Gale again. And Shadowheart. I could move her knife. That's funny. Alright, how about here? Alright. You need to go. You could keep hitting Gale. Good. And she's stricken with crawling mucus, which is even better. Read yourself balance. Sorry, Lizelle, excuse me.
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion, finish her off. Alright. I need her to leave Gale alone for a turn. That was a waste. Whoops. Get back in there, champ. I hope he didn't just use his sneak attack. Oh, she's her action to dash. At Tav. That's good. That's cool. I'm gonna keep trying this. Eventually it's gonna work. In my head, it works great. Super great. Everything's out of order here. Oh, and he lost his free chain lightning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's freaking fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. She's got... I can't tell how many unstoppables she has left. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right. I should be getting Lizelle in on it. I've never freed them during the battle, though. That's never even occurred to me, but you're so right. I should do that. After this round, because I've just got her Unstoppables down. So I need to make the most of it. I might be able to bring her down, actually, now. But yeah, I need to get Lizelle in here. You're 100% correct.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Tav. 75 hit points. You got this. That was pretty good. Got her. Great. And I've got an action.
With a flick of the wrist.
25. Pish tush.
I will make her suffer.
Oh, I've missed her voice so much. I don't want to kill Gale. I'll go over next to this one.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion. None of these people can be harmed by anything you can do. Fireball. Cloud kill. Cloud kill. I've never done that before. Oh, she's sitting out. she may not get to be real.
I will ascend.
I may not be able to restore her. That's okay. She might get a turn. Oh my god, she pushed Gale into the cloud kill. He's got 1 hit point. Astarion's gonna kill Gale. He tanked a bunch of the cultists with wild shape. That is great. There goes Gale. That's what I get. Darn it! Astarion! I blame you! Yeah, I think Lae'zel just disappeared. Got a little knife, though.
So much for peace.
Rats!
Can't give up.
God. This is so sad. Yeah, let's do another bonus action. Oh, Gale. I've done you so dirty this round, my man. It's my fault. It's not your fault, it's mine. I feel bad. Oh, well, that'll work. In fact, I feel... Let's do a heal. Can I do a heal? Here you go. This is for you. There you go. You're up.
I don't fancy their chances.
Misty, step over here. Good lord. I feel so bad for what I've done. Gale will probably die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, I can do a quick spell flinger. I don't have an action. I don't have a bonus action. Alright, Gale, you just hang over here. Ooh, that's the first time she's had to use her shield. Ooh, got her on the second one too. Ugh, invisible. Don't throw things at me. Or Astarion. Can't make a check against this guy, I guess? Okay.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Come on, get him down. Good. These are a lot of critical hits she's getting.
Shall we dance?
Let's find some way.
Oh, I should have looked at the Power Realms with that. Here you go, Gale. A gift for you. I feel real bad. Chain lightning. There you go. You got to finish the fight. Sorry, Gale.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life.
She's like the top half of a bug.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Reflect on your technique. It could have been better.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
I'll take the whole thing.
Just one chosen remains. Let's endeavor to make that
Gale looks great.
Shall we?
For the man who spent most of that fight dead.
And take his nether stone.
All right. Ooh, doggies. That was a heck of a battle. It was tough in all the wrong ways. Minthara obviously has a lot of emotions, I'm sure.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself, but surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Oh. You have your vengeance. How does it feel? Astarion, are you listening?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe.
Alright, that's okay.
But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
You doggies.
What's inside?
Oh, alright. Alright, let's okay, you can stop being lethargic. Thank you.
Don't waste a step.
Oops. This guy's not even really in armor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up this dagger. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna check it at Bhaal. You think he'll be mad? Oh. No, he didn't care, but now he's got a dagger stuck in his nose! Look at this little dagger in his nose! Oh, that is funny. Oh, the great Lord of Murder. Trying to pick your nose? Having a little trouble? Hmm? That's very satisfying. I want to throw more daggers at his nose. I want to pick up all these daggers. I'm going to throw them all at his nose.
I'll take that.
Is Lae'zel gone? No, she's here. Okay. I couldn't see her because there were so many bodies. Anyway, Lae'zel, I'll be right with you. I have missed you dreadfully, and I'm super glad you're back. But first... I've honestly thought about nothing but getting you back. Pretty much since the moment you were taken. You know, I'm really glad you're alright. That Orin didn't kill you. I'm piercing Bhaal's nose for him. Whoop. God, that's so funny. Anyway, now that I'm done being a child.
First in my heart.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified.
Yeah.
To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
It's swifter than it could have been, that's for sure.
I have no time for small talk.
You sure you don't want to stay and just join the party?
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Bhaal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Was very uncharitable of you, Wyll. Good for you.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Bhaal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into their Rashomon winter.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
I like that I am looking down at everyone.
The blight
Except
that was
also,
Orin
of
has
course.
been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
Jaheira?
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Bhaal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time.
I really like the
But luck
screen
had no part in it.
done on her. I think it looks good.
Just you.
Well, you and a certain miniature giant space hamster. But mostly you, true.
And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. However you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Liar a visit.
Right. Gale.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Minsc?
Yes, my friend?
Karlach.
Hell's take that Bhaal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Excellent. I think that's everyone. Let's look at Orin's gore pile. Ring of murderous opportunity, formless unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don the string. The transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used only by one specific scion of murder. Altar key, gold. Alright. Let's jump back to camp. Since Gale spent most of that dead, I think I can actually keep going with him a little bit longer and we can preserve this Rapture. I don't think we need to rest yet. I'll just recover some spell slots. Shadowheart is a little shy on spell slots, but that's okay. There's a couple of key events that happen at camp after this particular... I can't leave camp from here. That's fine. That's fair. That makes sense.
Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Actually, let's go this way. These all bloody footprints we're leaving behind. Everybody's got to wash their feet before they come into camp.
I need a quick word.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
Yeah, you nailed it. That is a faithful recreation of the events that occurred.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of Adabile. That would have done for Orin.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked for your opinion. You jerk. You don't go into the kitchen where the chef is already cooking and tell them what to start making. Well, offering to Bhaal. Lord Bhaal, the poison that Quack sold me was not effective, diluted in the ale. Writhing failure of a slave that I am, I offer all of the gouted landlord's gold, grifted from deviants in their excess. I pray only it can fund a mighty homicide, and one day my corpse may sip on gall goblets with you in your domain. I accidentally changed armor. For no reason. There's the Stone Lord Thug.
Traps, please.
That Orin replaced. These are my two favorite, I guess, to let die rather than Lens or Gildro Angle Iron.
Such a weakling leave unharmed.
Or
but it is Bhaal's decree.
Zentino.
I will not defy him.
At the circus.
Begone. Before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Gross. You think Orin? You think you could stop me if Orin couldn't even? Please.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off.
I got a couple scrolls of silence I can sell you. Like, you could just have silence all the time. I think this is a solvable problem. They probably have earplugs in Faerun. Masha's wedding vows. So, Stiv, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally in the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest, and deficient. With it I die by your side, and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may rend it. Masha, I feel like this is something you should have really discussed with Stiv before you married him. I don't know if he was on board. You know, you discuss whether you want kids, you discuss where you want to live.
At this point, nobody can control Rain. and it knows
You discuss if you want to ritualistically murder each other in service to the god of death. It's not something you just spring on somebody the night after the wedding. It is very tempting to kill them all. In fact, it's so tempting I'm gonna do it. Gale, I need you to sit out. Shadowheart, I need you to sit out. Oh, see, Gale's lost his hero's feast. He can have his long strider back, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Tab would not let these people live. They're all murderous sons of guns. Here, Wyll, you can fight this one, and Karlach, you can fight this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go make the world a little less murderous. Pick the ones who aren't unstoppable first. Let's see if we can do some sneak attacks, you know?
Breathe quiet. Caught in the act of killing.
Oh well.
A fight is unavoidable now.
Okay. How many are left? Just 4? There's a couple down here that these have not aggroed. Let's see if we can get him in the party.
Have to keep going. Yeah, here we go again.
Ooh, 2 sneak attacks in a turn? Don't mind if I do. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
In position.
I feel like this is a prime place for Karlach to rage. I know you can't actually hurt her. Eh. It's fine. Tab can take a hit.
Go on.
Cut and run.
I think it's nice for Tab to realize she does have some principles. There are people that I don't think it's okay to let live. 2 left. 3. I think he's not an aggro yet.
Be split and killed before his throne.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, don't do that. Jerk.
Finding my way.
Oh, I'm so tempted to just flame strike both of them. Yeah, Karlach would probably be okay with this, right? No, let's not do that. Shoot. I can't. I don't know if I can go. Can I go through her? I did this before. Yeah! I think only one of them actually hit her, but at least woke her up. Three unstoppables. That's
Let's
okay.
get this over with.
Right. Did this guy finally join? Yeah. Oh, stunned. Alright, Astarion, why don't you go hang out with Nav? Nice hit, nice hit.
I'm heating up.
Karlach, heave ho. Just go as far as you can. Can't hit that guy. But you can knock this guy prone.
The
Rapture's path.
And Wyll.
No time to waste.
You also can't really do much here.
Kill them all. Bhaal's will be done.
Ha! Oh, one of these two is competent at throwing, my friend, and I don't think it's you. Goodbye. Until this guy does something, I don't know how to get him in combat. Cannot harm. Sanctuary.
Jimmy on the go.
I guess just stand here for a moment. Astarion, you can just stand here and be cool. There he goes. Wasted a turn. I know I could have done some AoE on him, but I don't want to waste any more scrolls.
I'll strike you down.
Great hit.
Let's have some courage. Break them.
Oop. Misclicked, that's okay. Ooh, and a gift for me! More Mucus. Heavy as it is, it's such a good poison, and I enjoy using it. These guys are full of knives! Let me... oops. I've gotta turn in this gold. Maybe we'll stop by the counting house on the way to the bank. Ooh, what are you doing in here? Outdoors. Oh, I'm barely moving the needle here. Okay. They're coming. They're coming. It just ain't swift. Uh-oh. What happened to some of my gold? There should be 10,000 in here, right? I should probably put some of that gold back. I don't want him to yell at me for it not being 10,000. That seems like the kind of thing the game would not understand. I'm missing 170. Okay. Okay, quick stop at the counting house. This is fully explored, yeah. Alright, we still got about half of the sewers to do. This whole area over here. Ah, the docks is probably not actually the closest waypoint.
I fished these waters my whole
I don't want to hop across just yet. Let me go to... Oh, there's no fast waypoint, man. I'm gonna go to the lower city. Stop by Fitz and sell some of this junk.
I should speak up.
Prices aren't as good as Damon's, but I suppose I can let it go. Ignore resistance to all damage. It's pretty good.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Her laugh is so warm. I love it.
Trade's booming.
Wait, this way. It's such an insult to injury, making her hold this bag of gold and then go all the way down to the counting house again. All the way down. Oh, I was gonna send this to Shadowheart.
There is not so racing is a good battle road. And do you not agree? For their neighbors.
What are they pulling on with do? One at a time, then. Cowards. Army.
Oh, boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2. Aye, boo! Come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
Pretty cute, Boo. Pretty freaking cute.
Seems simple enough.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was gonna put this back in your hotbar. Because you lost it when you went to jail.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, it's a long walk. Tap thinking about the weight of every gold penny in her pockets as she makes it.
Here goes nothing.
Sheesh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Hey, Racket.
Switch bloody jobs.
I'm a dead man.
Toughest day of Tav's life. It's actually a little chilly in here. My fingers are getting
You?
chilly.
What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil.
Yeah.
And deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsc was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. By all means, keep me up to date.
What is this boopometer that I just have on Tumblr? I was checking my notes while he was talking. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. She can't let the guild get off scot-free.
Oh, you're serious?
I am serious.
Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
These large numbers, they wrinkle Minsc's brow and bring a soreness to his skull. Make them
I see.
smaller, please.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Facebook poking. Okay. Let's see. I think Tav would go with this one. I think she's heard of this heist. It's working for me, Stealth Flower. I had to enable it, and then as I scroll down my dash, it looks like there's some people that I can boop and some that I can't. Some people may have opted out, I guess. It's next to their names as I scroll down, like, on every, post. Like, after it says so-and-so reblogged so-and-so, then it has a little boop I can click. Alright, the heist on Minicoin's Bank in Neverwinter. Ring a bell? $9 to $17. That's pretty good.
Aye. The head banker was beaten to death by a mob on the rumor she'd taken a cut from the robbers. You wouldn't stoop to spreading rumors now, would you?
Minsc approves. Just a very
I'll
pointed
put in some
silence.
debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost, but I need something back. Understand?
Here's the coin. 5,000. Clink. Oh, she feels like she's giving up part of her soul.
Whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key.
Oh, thanks.
You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
And I get another 2572 just as a reward. So Tavdali's coming out on top here. What are we at? This to Karlach. There's still 10k in this pouch. That seems wrong. I'm not going to complain about it. Wait. Can't use this. Put it down here. Oh! But the bag is literally called Stolen Gold Bag. All of the gold is going in here. Send that to Karlach. I know it's going to encumber her. It's literally called a Stolen Gold Bag. That can't be intended. But I'm not gonna complain. 114 grand. It weighs 116 pounds. I weigh more than that. But not 116 pounds. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do with these bombs that Karlach is carrying. I guess I need to move them. Who else would like to carry bombs? Minthara's carrying a person. Shadowheart can probably be trusted with bombs, right? Oh, I was going to look at this ring. Radiating orb. -1. Okay, I think let's replace this. Maybe only mutuals. That sounds right. I think we can send the hand back to camp. I think we're done with the hands. I'm gonna send these to Shadowheart. I'm probably gonna use them for Raphael. I need to remember to get my bag of gold back from Karlach before the end of the game, just for role-playing purposes. Actually, Lae'zel can hold the bombs. She needs some things to hold. Oh, and this can go back to Tav. Actually, this can probably go to camp. You don't need to hold on to that. Okay, just kidding. It's bound to you. Even though it says you can send it to camp sometimes.
Trust no one.
Can't even put it in a pouch. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where's... Need to figure out what I'm gonna do with these gloves. From Orin's skin suit. Pretty hideous. Pretty bad. Alright, let's jump to camp for a second. Lae'zel's back! It took so long! She's finally back! We have so many hands in camp. Just what a weird number of hands. Normal people don't carry around any hands at all. And we have at least 6. We got 5 murder hands, the hand of Vecna. Or 4 murder hands, the hand of Vecna, and Dribbles' hand. That's a lot of hands. Oh, I was gonna dye this. That's not any- that's no good. That's no good at all. Where's Ocean? Pretty hideous. Oh, doesn't help. I still like the colors. +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. Had worse. Oh, I need to dye these. Are these the ones that I meant to get? Maybe. I gotta go back and look at my my dumb post. Let's see. It's not very oceany, is it? I think I got the wrong ones. Yeah. Anyway, I'll figure that out. Put your clothes back on. Okay. Let's get Lae'zel back in the party. We've missed her for too long. There she is.
Already feeling better.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Oh, baby. It's okay.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you.
Oh.
Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Get back at my party! I've missed you so much!
Is something burdening you?
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
And level! I hope it's only 1 level you're down. Yeah! You get a feat. You need an ASI. Get your strength up to 20. You're already proficient. You can do Heavy Armor Master, which will decrease... I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Lae'zel's home! We missed her. There she is. That's pretty good. We'll get you some better armor. Not far away now. Okay. So Lae'zel is back.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Tav has had a surprising moment of victory here. Unexpected victory. She really thought that there was a serious risk that they were not going to be able to get her back alive. She's riding high with the joy of knowing that she was able to save someone. Like, she and her friends were able to save someone and bring them home. Which means that they may have a chance to actually come out of this alive and on their own, without succumbing to the Emperor's will, the Emperor's machinations. Which means that it is finally time to make a decision regarding what to do with the Astral Tadpole. And what Tav is going to do is she's going to crush it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
In the beginning, she thought that she needed to. She thought that this was proof that she was not ever going to be enough the way that she was never going to be able to save anyone as she was, that the only way to survive what was happening was to grasp at any power offered to her, no matter the source. But now they've gotten Lae'zel back. And she didn't have to heavily rely on her tadpole powers to do it. The Emperor didn't help her. No one helped her outside of, like, their group. And within that group, it turns out they're strong enough together to save people, to save their friends, to protect themselves. Sorry, Gale. To mostly protect themselves. Really sorry, Gale. Didn't mean for you to die so much. I still hold that that's a good strategy. I just need to actually do cast Sanctuary on your first round on you. So, drop it on the ground and crush it. She doesn't think she needs the Emperor to save her anymore.
Wait.
What?
Remember, it has enough vitality to nourish you and your allies. Commune with it. You'll see. It only wants to help you.
Ignore the Emperor. Proceed to stomp on the tadpole. The people who wanted their power out of the tadpole have gotten it, Minthara.
Disappointing. You have lowered our chances of success with your actions.
She's okay with that. Alright, the next thing that must happen at this camp is that Astarion is getting some new weapons. Oh, I'm so excited. In the main hand, if Bloodthirst is hit with them, they gain vulnerability to piercing. Which means that he and Tav can now tag team. He strikes first with the main hand, she strikes next with piercing damage that is then doubled. And then in the offhand, Crimson Mischief, which lets you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack, which his gloves, I think, actually already let him do. I don't know if that stacks twice. If it doesn't stack twice, I can actually change his gloves out. Let me actually check that. Crimson weapon and gloves of the balanced hands. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and change these out. I'm going to give him this. I'm going to take these off. And I'm going to put the Bone Spike gauntlets on him that I just picked up. Because that will doubly ignore any piercing resistance that anyone might have. I'm going to send those to Astarion. A handbag. It's a handbag! Great. Boy, those look kind of silly. Alright, and then he... What do I have him in? Oops. Black and furnace red? It's alright. That's not bad. Let me check this one. Man, it would be great if I could preview dies. Kind of like that better. I'm gonna go with that. Great. So now, Tav still gets her vulnerability to piercing before she attacks, which is fantastic, but she only gets it if the Astarion's there attacking with her. She's attacking by herself. She doesn't get it. Oh, and Lae'zel, I was gonna see how this looked on you. I've been carrying this around for a while. Sorry, Lae'zel, while you were gone, I got you new underwear. I think I like that. I'm going to dye it. What color? Probably swamp green. S for swamp. Yeah, I like that on her. We're rapidly coming up to everyone getting into their in-game gear, which is very exciting. I do want to run back to Figaro's to see if I can figure out what underwear I actually want to put Taff in. Which is very stupid, but I want. Where the heck would that be? Baldur's Gate.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
The brain. It's here.
Whoa.
Stay away from the gate.
Okay. I did.
So you felt funny. Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro. Very good, ma'am.
I can't tell. I think it was this one. I'm just gonna change right here in your shop. You don't mind, right? Where is it? You don't seem to have a changing room available, so yeah, that's the one. Ugh, please don't buy back used underwear. That's so gross. I regret doing that. Okay.
Now remember.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Yep. And then it should be... Oh, that's not it. Must be True Ocean. That's the one. Alright, there she goes. Congratulations, we'll never see this again. Because even the cutscenes that should show them don't. And I can sell these 2 weapons. They've served me well. I don't need them anymore. And I'm gonna ditch this Carabasan's gift, because I know I'm just gonna accidentally drink it. Got 5 crawler mucus, so as soon as I get rid of those poisons, I can start using that. I can sell this.
You know,
these back
I heard it was a Bhaal. Welcome back, friend. The fine. Very good, ma'am.
We heard it was a ballast. Amazing.
Now remember.
Alright. That's done. Let's get rid of some more body parts. Go all the way back to Rivington. Right. Oops, I don't actually want to talk to Shadowheart. I'm sorry. Oh, that was a pretty little burst of flowers, though.
gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, that's nice with the flowers in the background. It's so cute. You can be.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing. Us.
Look at him.
I still love the sound of that.
That's so pastoral. I'm gonna kiss him.
There is nothing I'd like more.
These little flowers. Alright, the waypoint is probably a little much.
I do rather like that, you know.
The whole world glows.
Half life before me. Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Oh yes, Paramidius and Fred are clean.
I'm bringing you back as much dribbles as I can find. I hope it's enough. Look at this gang of motley fools. There's so many of them. Oh, and I've got Lae'zel in casual wear. Wrong. Oh, so many people. Scratch out. Oh, it's actually quite sad. You don't have to break up with him right away, but he does get just absolutely crushed. Just for a second.
Just what I need.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Talk about the two
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Whatever's between us, we need to end it.
I...
Oh, right.
I can hardly blame you. I don't exactly have much to offer right now, beyond new burdens to carry.
I forgot. So if you've already finished Cazador, then you can say that it's a mistake. And he's like, what? What did I do wrong? But here, I forgot that you... Yeah, there's no way to back out of it. There's no good answer here. I don't want to be roped into all your trauma. You aren't ready to have a partner. This just isn't what I wanted. You aren't ready to have a partner.
What I were. It's true.
Oh.
You don't deserve this facade any longer. From the start, I was rather counting the hours until it was going to end. Midnight chimes, eh?
He doesn't even disapprove. He's so resigned. It's really depressing. Like, he's going into every interaction you have with the underlying assumption that you are eventually going to find him too much. That there is an end. That there is no way any sane person is ever going to want to stay with him in the long run. So to break up with him is expected. It is what he deserves. It's what he thinks is the only sane and logical choice to make. Now I'm sad. I'm gonna kiss him again because I can.
You're beautiful. Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more.
Your hair is very red in this light. There are not enough options to initiate hugs. I'm glad that you have an option to hug him in the epilogue, and I'm glad that we have options to hug him in the romance scene in Act 2. And I'm glad we have an opportunity to hug Shadowheart now with her parents, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Lucretius.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Oui. Every part of Dribbles I can find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling. A little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling.
Oh.
Do keep up.
Tab never thinks of magic as the first option. You're leaving right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Oh, flatterer. Alright, we get the spell might. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 to deal an additional 1d8. They're not bad gloves, but I don't need them. Alright, Dribbles, done. Orin, done. Gold, returned. Stone Lord rescued. I'm gonna jump back to Baldur's Gate. I can't remember where we're at. Let's go to the docks. Animation for booping is very funny. Alright. So we've still got... I think I need to do Mystic Carrion next. I need to just get that done. I think I'm gonna do Mystic Carrion and then Shadowheart's thing. For whatever reason, the reason was that I couldn't figure out how to get there. I couldn't figure out how to get to Castorp's Palace the first time I played this game. I was so convinced that I was supposed to jump up from Bloomridge Park, so I just ran up and down this hill forever and ever and ever. It was not successful. I think... Oh, I need to do the graveyard first, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna do next Mystic Carrion, Graveyard, Oscar, Shadowheart. And then just kind of as the whims take me. Maybe I'll do Shadowheart before Oscar. Maybe Oscar will be my punishment. Alright, Carrion, then Graveyard, then Shadowheart Spirits.
Children, you can't make us split up the family.
Alright. Gang's all here. Everybody's home again. I've already lost Scratch. There we go. Gang's all here. Gotta get Minsc some music proficiency so he can join the band. God, that's a lot of people. Okay, I gotta stop. I got work tomorrow morning. Spring break is over. Thank you for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll be back, I don't know when. Probably tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow, but sometime. Have a good evening.